Okay, hello. How you doing? Just let me fucking sort everything out as usual. Oh, just... Hey, Julian, how you doing? Good morning. Oh man, how did Fallen Order go last night? Night? Yeah, night. My day, I'm alright. Not too bad. Same old, you know how it is. Okay, what's going on up here? My hair's all over the place today. There we go. I think that's it. Success is so good. It's a good one. I kind of tossed and turned whether to buy it for a while because I didn't really well, I didn't trust EA to make a decent game. And I was very, very pleasantly surprised, actually. There we go. Okay. And there's another one coming out soon, which I'm very keen to see what they do with that, because I think they deliver. I won't spoil anything, of course, but they deliver so much with that game that I kind of have high hopes for the next one. So I got lost every 5 seconds. Yeah, it's easy to do. It's very easy to get lost, and well, you've got a lot left to explore. You'll get used to it though. Eventually, it all makes sense. It's all very well. Oh, this game contains representations of psychosis. People with experience of psychosis, as well as professionals in psychiatry, have assisted in these depictions. Okay. So I guess warning, trigger warning, maybe. Because for the next one, honestly, I want as much Star Wars content as possible, especially now that the remaster's gone. For now, at least. Oh, color blindness. Oh, okay. We have to wait so long between Star Wars games that any content that comes along is just like a breath of fresh air, even if it's like not amazing. How do I? Okay. Tune it full screen. That can all stay on. So it's like, wow. Yeah. It's a very pretty game. I don't know if we could... I played it once off stream, and then once on stream after like some sort of big update. Combat difficulty auto. Might leave that on auto. That might be for some reason. Hellblade feature. Oh no, spoilies. But yeah, it looks incredible. I was the same for so long because my computer could never handle anything new. So when I finally started getting new games, it was like just mind blown. But yeah, the whole starting thing with all the rain and everything, oh, it's beautiful. I'm trying to think when. I think after the update, they just added in a bunch of new costumes. And I might have been able to play it a bit higher on the stream because of the Oh, that's laggy. That's really laggy.
Hello. Who are you? Doesn't matter. Welcome. You're safe with me. I'll be right here, nice and close so I can speak without alerting the others.
I don't like that.
Let me tell you about Senua. Her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
What's happening? It's breathing. Dead. It's breathing. It's breathing. He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness. There will be no more stories after this one.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? They're watching. Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him.
I don't think it's supposed to be like this, but
Oh, how rude of me. I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right?
anyway.
They've been around ever since the tragedy.
Well, let's shake.
That's not quite true.
Had to shake it and turn
Some
on.
are old.
Tell you, it's top tier. I seem to remember having to kick a few computers on.
The darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
I'm thinking of a different one. No, I think this is it. I remember a lot of people talking about this for a long time. Or for a while, anyway.
Can you see them? Over there. Why isn't she looking? He's in hell. Why aren't you?
I'm not a big fan of things switching between my ears.
Up ahead. You see it too?
Promised you came here to find
Should be fine. I hope so.
Yes.
This could be on purpose. I literally have no idea what.
She's finally
to
arrived
expect.
in the land of mist and fog. The place the Northmen call hell.
I feel like the voices and stuff would be lagging as well if that was the case.
It's not safe. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe.
It's there. They're here.
Can you see them? I can see
It literally, like, I don't know what everyone's listening on, but it literally sounds like someone's standing next to me whispering in my ear, and I don't quite know how I feel about that.
Look around and you will see them. The drowned, the sick, the slain. Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie still here.
They'd like to do that to you. Can you see them?
This is not a place of rest.
They'd like to do that to you.
What the fuck was that?
They're watching. Stop. Can you feel them watching? They're watching her. They're watching her. You're so close to the darkness. Go back. Can you feel it?
Yeah, I don't think it's. I just looked it up. It's not supposed to be like this. Fuck's sake. Sounds like this, especially. Yeah, I don't know. This could be another spooky one. I have no idea. I think it was someone crying just then. That actually like spooked me. So there might be some spooky bits in this. She came from Bioshock because of this. Yeah, I don't blame you. I played Bioshock for a while
I can tell
with all the lights turned off, and that was a mistake.
she's afraid. Wouldn't you be? You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years. But the darkness, it just builds onto itself, growing stronger, towering over her. You might try and ignore it. Turn away. always there, just out of sight, where you're most vulnerable. It's like it knows that just enough light is all you need to see its suffocating power.
Are these all her voices? Is this like... I don't know much about Psychosis in any shape or form, but I get the feeling that these are all voices inside of her head,
You
maybe?
might think she's brave to go on this journey on her own, but it isn't bravery that drives her. Bravery only means something to those afraid of death.
This is very ASMR-y.
Senua's fear runs far,
It's all-
far deeper.
This is probably a good idea, yeah. When in doubt, turn the lights on. Oh my god! I thought that was real lightning or thunder. Then I gotta say, so the sound design in the first 5 minutes is spectacular. Thankfully, I mean, there's been some bodies to see, but thankfully nothing super important's happened while we're looking at the slideshow. Ugh. Yeah, there we go. Frame rate's fixed. It might be the water. The water physics.
What is she looking at? What is she?
Like the dead marshes. Oh god.
I know what she's thinking. I hear her thoughts. It's not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge her. No one will ever know. Oh, she heard us. There's no going back.
No.
You can't do it.
It's the water. I'll have to turn down the water. Something to do with the water.
Senua pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering. There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to. Why don't you join us? Maybe you too have a part to play in this story.
So they've broken the fourth wall already. Okay. I know the people who made this, shadows, we'll turn that off. DirectX 12 is required. Change it to full screen. Didn't I change this already? View effects, very high. Post processing. Which we'll just see as we go. Like watching old YouTube nostalgia. Yeah. Okay. So I can... Oh, we can just... Okay. Well, it seems like the frame rate's relatively stable now. So maybe it was... whatever that was. I mean, I'm already confused, but... this game looks...
Let's take a closer look to see. Why isn't she focusing? She needs to focus now.
She needs to use her eyes.
Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. It's so weird. I need to use my eyes, do I?
Do not forget my stories, Senua. Because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate. But gods and
Hela's Gate.
will follow this path.
I love the accent.
You must leave
Confused.
the
I think,
islands
yeah, I think you're
across the
right.
Eastern Sea and find a road that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding, you will follow a great river and will find a bridge covered in gold. The path to Helheim goes from there, across the River of Knives that flows from the dark world of Niflheim.
Okay. So we have a head or a skull maybe on our pouch too.
Do not forget my stories, Senua, because your darkness comes from hell, and your
So
fate lies
are
there.
we like a Viking
They say
lady?
the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate.
Um,
But gods and the living,
If the voices are too loud, let me know, but I feel like
you must
just from the
leave
beginning
islands
the
across
voices
the
are
Eastern
very
Sea and find
kind of play a
road
pretty
that
big
leads
part in the
north
story, so they
and
might have to be
down through
loud.
deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding,
What in
you
the
will follow
fuck
a
was
great
this?
river and will find a bridge covered in gold. The path to Helheim goes from there, across the River of Knives that flows from the
Voice is
dark
okay?
world
Okay,
of
cool.
Niflheim.
I don't know if you could hear it over the talking, but there was a growl.
They're coming. You can't do this. They're coming now. They're coming. Won't escape instantly.
The darkness is coming. Yearns for life. Hungers for it. Like a pack of wolves on a hunt. But she's not stopping. Not this time.
It's not often that a game leaves me completely speechless. But holy shit. I'm like immediately hooked. Like Your Nightmares But Worse, oh my god. Okay. Was something...
The land of mist and fog.
something chasing us? I didn't see anything chasing us.
What was it he said? The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell. The place they call Helheim.
He's lost. He's lost. Where are you?
Who, me or the head? That head is breathing.
I hear you.
He's there. You know it.
There's no doubt about it.
Lost.
The source of the darkness.
Just a 5 times sneeze combo. Oh no.
The goddess.
Those are the worst.
holds
I get
us.
them sometimes and I get angrier with like each sneeze.
Her dear beloved.
I actually quite like sneezing. Sneezing kind of feels good. Dear beloved Dillian. Oh no. Is this her beloved's head? Yikes. Yeah, I kind of like sneezing. It feels nice. Weird thing to say, but
Why is she doing this? Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead.
allergy sneezes, I guess, probably aren't quite as fun.
His soul still lives. She needs to save his soul. She wants his soul to be at peace. She needs to lay him to rest.
I think I was saying at the very beginning when we started playing this, the people who made this made the Ninja Gaiden or Ninja Gaiden games, which are very, very combat heavy, very difficult games. So I'm
She'll never make
expecting some combat as well.
Can't let him rot here. She needs to try.
The bridge to Helheim.
Sneezing plus hiccups. Oh shit! No, I've never had that before. Sneezing and hiccups. Oh my god!
She does remember that.
Didn't want to breathe anyway.
That part wasn't so easy to forget.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like fun.
The old fool said there was a hidden path up to it. Let's see, shall we?
So I guess it's kind of like the narration you get in other games, except just a little bit more trippy. And slightly more disturbing. This is as fast as we can run too, by the way. It's not especially quick. This is maybe. Yeah, maybe. I think the warning at the start about the psychosis might be sort of telling us where this is heading.
The Northmen speak of 9 worlds. The world of men they call Midgard.
Okay, let's go
Sky
to
gods dwell
returns.
in Asgard.
I've heard of that one. I've never
Gods
played that
dwell
one
in
before
hearts
though.
of wind and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim. The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim. The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice and darkness.
Okay.
Only the dead dwell in Helheim. And that is where you must travel.
So I wonder who this is talking to us. Oh, so the voices kind of encourage us as well. Instead of being like, no, turn back now. They're like, hey, good job, you climbed the ladder. Scares so much people's streams and looked away during Nightmare Fuel. It's the best way to do it. You know what? If I didn't stream, that's how I'd intaking the horror games we play. What happens if I do? Okay, I've heard turn around a few times now, and every time I've turned around, I like to look if something's behind me, but it's
What's she waiting for? Do you know where you are?
this is so bizarre.
Why did she do that? She shouldn't have done it. She can't go back now.
No, this is it. The hidden path.
So I think that's her voice. My small, smooth brain. I heard that there's something going on with Alice Madness Returns. Like that whole franchise is like getting pulled from stores for some reason. Oh my god, freaking cat hair. I put my earrings. I wear these like long dangly earrings, and I just unwrapped some cat hair from the little spikes on the end. I can't resist shiny things. Anyway, yeah, I saw something about Alice Madness Returns, some sort of like licensing issue.
He's going to hurt you. It's dangerous.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them. Don't listen. I was just hiding. I find I live longer that way. Don't listen. I'm never let the bastards catch me.
I'd say so, yeah.
Wait,
What the fuck?
who are you?
It's just a memory.
Druth? Is that you?
For my tales of the Northmen, they call me Druth. Liar.
He's
An old fool. Truth is my truth.
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
Guide you in this life and the next. I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Is he the one? Is that the voice of the stones?
I'm listening.
Really? I didn't know you couldn't buy the second one anymore.
Focus your inner eye,
That doesn't surprise me though.
and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
Use your eyes. Use your eyes. I can see one. Come on.
Hold it in your mind's eye. Find one like it to open the gate.
Okay. So I need to find another rune. Oh. I can see it.
You'll find it.
Look towards the gate, and the gate will open.
Oh, I love the accent. The voices so far. Amazing. I never got to play The Sims 2. Someone gave me
Go through it. It's dangerous.
The Sims Making Magic for the very first Sims,
It's safe.
but they didn't give me The Sims itself. So I've got an expansion pack for the original Sims that I never got to use. It's just sitting there, it's like staring at me.
I spent 6 years enslaved in hell, but I watched the Northmen, learnt their ways.
I know you did.
You listened when everyone else laughed. My people paid a heavy price. Carry my stories with you, and together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
Right, so I guess in this world all the different realms are
Another
real?
voice joins us. She once tried to make them go away. Pretend they weren't real. But what good is that? When we are always here.
Let set for free. Last act of desperation. I always, I'm suspicious of EA when they release free stuff. I really am. EA never gives away free things. I think they gave away The Sims 4 for free during some like massive sale of Sims 4 DLC, and they're just like, here, have the base game for free.
I guess
But it
it's
like
the same.
never happens otherwise.
You can stand on the edge. Pretend it's going to be okay. But you know that death
Hey Kenda, how you
is
doing?
near,
Slight improvement, yeah,
waiting for
just slightly.
a little slip. You can't just wish things away.
So a lot of improvement. It's not too bad. It seems like it's going to do the same thing that Silent Hill does do, though, is when you get into certain spots, it's going to like snap the camera to where it wants it to go. I might just turn the sound effects down a smidge, maybe the music a bit as well. Keep the voices at 100%. Still Sims 3. Oh. I never really had a Sims. Wanted to play The Sims at all when I was a kid, but as like a few years ago, I just went through Sims phases where that's all I played for months.
The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down.
Game Pass,
into
yeah, that's
hell,
true. I think
gave her
EA is
power
like desperate
over those who die of
for people just to get
age,
to use their
hardship,
stuff, right?
self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead.
All right.
To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain.
Okay. Oh my god, look at her hair. Hang on, if it zooms in. Look, there's like individual hairs spraying out of the I guess they're like dreadlock type things. That's some crazy detail. I know there's a lot of there, I just want to have a look at nothing. Okay, cool. Yeah, I see. I was very shocked when EA actually put their games on Steam, but then I saw that you have to have some like it is EA Play or something, isn't it? Where you have to use that to play the games from Steam. And I have heard nothing but bad things about it. Like from games not working at all to just like crashing randomly. Oh, I just got an achievement called The Fight Begins.
Stay back. Look at it.
Good.
A gate to Helheim divides the living from the dead. Is that the face of Hela herself? The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that
System.
door,
Yeah.
she must find them.
I wouldn't use it at all. Origin, anything. But EA is one of those companies that just sort of bought up a whole bunch of other companies. A lot of my favorites, like BioWare and stuff. So I don't have a choice. Child. Oh god. That sounds like hell. Which I guess is where we are now.
You took him from me.
I didn't do anything.
I beg you. Let him go. I'll give you what you want. I won't resist anymore. Just give him back.
Just look at- I know, right? She's staring right at us. Oh. Hello. Was she talking to us or... Oh, fuck, I'm not even getting a tutorial. Okay. Fast strike, heavy strike, melee attack, evade. Oh my god, there's another one. Let's block right above us. This feels amazing. This combat is very, very good. I really like this. Whoa! Oh, you're invisible. Okay. They're all invisible. So, can I use stuff somehow? Interact, run, focus, move, look, effect, no. Ouch. There's a door there.
Ignore the pain.
Oh no, did I kill her by accident? I think we died. Is this game over? Oh, that's so fucking creepy.
A vision of what's to come. Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason. It is rot. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her.
Oh no, don't do that.
All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
The dark rot will grow each time you fail. No, you don't put that kind of pressure. If the rot reaches Senua's head, her quest is over. Don't put that kind of pressure on me, and all progress will be lost. You know, I have just noticed that there's no save.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul.
I know. I guess that was like a supposed to lose then.
She still has control of her mind. And she will fulfill her vow. Whatever.
Too real, yeah. Like, are we talking about a real darkness, like a parasite type thing, or?
The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Surt, and the god of illusion, Valravn. Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
Okay. Well, the combat's very good, so I don't think dying... I think dying is going to be from me being shit rather than the game being annoying, but we'll see how that goes.
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow, whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow. Bet you weren't expecting that.
Is that it? Yeah, it literally was. I thought we were doing something wrong, but I guess we couldn't beat the shadows for whatever reason. Oh, and now she has like corruption on her hand. Okay, so that's gonna be fun. Bit more pressure. There is no save. So I guess it saves automatically. Hang on, how long is this game?
Surt, the fire giant, has answered. He comes from a land older than mankind, and the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground.
7.5 hours.
And spill his blood.
So I have to go 7.5 hours without dying X amount of times, otherwise all that progress is
She
gone.
found the wretched old fool on her way back from the wilds.
Okay.
An outcast. He was badly burnt all over. She took pity on him, for he was not long for this world. Like her, who spoke of his own darkness.
Not bad. No, it could definitely be a lot longer. Did that just move?
The Northmen tell this story. Before the Earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted
What's
out
it
into the world of Niflheim,
You seen
creating
me
the
play
body
games
of the
before?
first giant.
You know how much I die?
Muspel
An hour is too long for me to go without dying.
and is now the land of the fire giants. And the people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
You'd think playing games like Dark Souls and stuff would make you better. But it really doesn't. There's a face in that waterfall.
Senua, we each walk these lands gazing towards different horizons, some of us further than others. Your father cannot see what you see, but there is nothing wrong with seeing the world the way you do.
Okay. Value my sanity, yeah. Honestly, there's nothing wrong with that. I used to play games twice when I was a kid, when I had lots of time. I'd play it on the easiest setting to get like the full story and get through it, and then I'd play it on normal or hard. So I could dogs are inside. Get the challenge part of it. But honestly, there are some games that expect you to play it on a high difficulty and punish you for it. So I think you've got the right way of thinking. Stick it on easy and leave it. Otherwise you go mad. It's kind of like we're in the water. This is what this feels like. Oh, that's good. There's not many games. The difficulty for this one is auto, which I guess means everything changes on the fly, which is rare. I don't think I've ever seen a game give me an automatic setting for difficulty. Come on. Yeah, it makes it, when you've got like a level cap, it makes it way easier. Oh fuck. Because if you're determined enough, you can level up until the max, and then everything bows before you. Fucking go, Senua. She's a badass.
Take him down! Take him down!
Yeah, that's what I thought. Weird goat men. I'll try not to.
Still smell it. A sweet, sickly stench of burning human flesh. And I still hear their cries carried in the wind. You hear them too, Senua?
Yes, I heard their screams, and I still hear them now.
Where's the H? It's not a H. I know of runes, but I don't really know them, if that makes sense. Like I've seen them before, written in them, but I don't know the meanings behind them. I don't think they correspond with just like random letters.
Focus. Now. Screams will help you. Screams.
I think it's that dude.
The runes.
No?
What's that sound? Are they screaming?
I'm close. I know that much.
Follow the screams. Screams.
What screams? Yeah, it really does.
Screams will help you. Screams.
I feel very uneasy about the whole thing. I don't really know what's happening. We've come here for something, but what isn't super clear. Bring someone back from the dead, I guess. Which, sure.
Follow the screams. Screams.
I feel like I'm in the right spot.
Screams will help you. Screams.
Oh, there we go.
The path to Helheim is sealed to the living, but you already walk amongst the dead.
So maybe,
Gate,
yeah.
and you will see that it has opened.
The voices in this guy and Senua, I guess, are speaking very literally about all the different realms. So maybe we're in one of them.
When they first came to my lands, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy, and they took me as a slave. I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, and slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of, I know it well.
And I'm
Screaming
still here
dark.
to fight it.
It is pretty dark. Let me see if I can up the brightness a little bit. That's about it. Is that better? I'll pop that up to max actually. Is that a bit brighter? See better now? No problem. It's hard to tell with a lot of these games sometimes because I've got two different screens as well, so the two screens show up differently for me. So I never know. And some games like are pitch black all the time, or sometimes it's like really dark to me and everyone else it's fine. So we'll leave it at this so everyone can see. Oh. Oh, you fucker. That's not fair.
Finished. Find a strong position. She'll never find it. It's nearly over. Finish it.
Okay.
When you see a fire gate of Surt, know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel and let the dead
Oh,
walk
but
through
yeah, definitely.
it. Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Okay. Oh, she even looks at like... Hi. Cool. Some nice details. Actually, we'll turn the camera down just a bit. Turn it back down to there. Oops. There we go. Doesn't really seem to make too much of a difference, which is good. Wow, I have to get very close to that one.
Hell will not give you the answers you want. But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
Oh god, no.
Where's it gone?
Not that, not that.
It
I'll
was
cry.
it was a trick. The buyer. Surt is through there. He's waiting for her. You can't get through.
How will she get through?
She'll need to find another way.
Truth, Surt.
Oh, I see.
Find your own path.
There's always another way.
So we have to go up and around.
Find your own way.
You just have to find it.
Okay, okay, okay.
He's waiting. Surt
Is waiting for you.
Find him.
The pyre.
The voices are persistent. Hey, dummy, can't get through. Go the other way.
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Surt, the foremost of the fire giants.
Oh,
His
fuck.
name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
That's Ragnarok, isn't it? I just noticed if you move too far away from those things, they start to grow quiet. So I guess we'll have to hang around them until they're done, just in case.
Another gate. Another gate.
She needs to find it.
Another fireside.
Because just a hunch here, but the story seems quite important. And I would very much like to know what's going on.
It's too far.
She'll never find it.
To the ship, yeah.
She needs to remember the way back.
What happens when she finds it?
Everything will burn.
Concentrate on where you're going. She needs to remember the path. everything will burn, then how will she find the way back?
She won't. She won't be able to tell.
Yeah, a voice telling you where to go all the time would be very helpful, actually. No?
The Northmen believe that the world will be destroyed someday. They call it Ragnarok,
Yeah, I thought
the
so.
destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it, but Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day.
Oh my god. I wish. See, I think mine would, if I had a voice in my head that was telling me which way to go all the time, he would be a chronic alcoholic and would just end up giving up, because even with someone telling me where to go, my sense of direction isn't much better.
The Northmen made fire sacrifices, burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt. I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes, but they just screamed like helpless pigs.
Oh, great. So there's the fire. I'm gonna have to make my way back. Okay, sure thing. Oh, they got chains on them. I didn't see that before. So they tie someone here and then burn them. That's fucked up. Jesus.
Answer your prayers, Senua. I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua. Find your own path, like I find mine.
My gods abandoned me. I am alone.
I'm playing myself. Usually, like, I guess because I'm coming into this completely blind, I don't really know what to expect at all. But I'm just totally kind of taken aback by what's happening. The game has hooked me very, very quickly, and that doesn't happen very often. It's just thank you. Remember me when I'm eventually just sitting here staring off into nothing, trying to comprehend whatever's going on. This looks like another fight to me. I guess we'll go to the gate first so we can have a look for... This doesn't really seem like the type of game that's going to give me gear or anything like that, I don't think. I think a lot of it's going to be to find those statue things, but that's about it. I'm not expecting like another sword or some... I don't know, like a bow or whatever.
The Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things.
Mm-hmm.
Like you, Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
Right. So maybe after this Dillian died, she had like a breakdown or like a mental shutdown or something. Mental snap, maybe. And that's what's causing all of this. But that sort of depends on whether this is all real or not, I guess. Hmm. Oh, I see. Thankfully, that's quite lenient. Wait, why did that start turning? Oh, there we go.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the sons of Muspel will travel to battle in the ship called Naglfar, the corpse ship. And when the sons of Muspel leave the ship and ride to battle, it will be as though the sky had split open, and Surt will lead them. Wherever he goes, flame will erupt before him, and fires will burn behind him.
I really like Norse mythology, so this is all really cool. So some people still frown at video games. Yeah, that's always a point of contention for me. Where there are some people who just think cat hair, fantastic, gross. There's people who still think video games are just like Call of Duty, and I guess now people kind of assume Fortnite is the main game. But there's just so much else out there that's honestly just better than those things. I don't enjoy those types of games, but there's stuff like this, I suppose, where I don't know, I feel like it's going to get pretty heavy, but not just this. Plenty of games that are more impactful than movies and TV shows and stuff, easily. I think we talked about it a little while ago, where when you're watching a movie, you're... Jesus. You're not really participating, you're there, but you're just observing. But in video games, you're the participant, you've got to do the stuff. You can't really not be immersed because you're the one doing all the stuff. That's an awful noise, holy shit. Yeah, exactly. There's just such a stigma against games, and I don't really understand why. Oh, really?
They've surrounded him.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Ouch. Oh, go away. Yeah, I never really, as someone who plays a lot of games, I guess I just never really, I don't really get the viewpoint of herder games are bad, you know? And, like, I know some people, like a lot of older people that I know especially, like, oh, you're playing your life away, basically.
You say your world has collapsed. Good. Let it collapse. Have the courage to shed your tears. Raise your world to the cry!
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn.
What? Who's pissing off the dogs? But like, have you ever sat down and read a book? It takes like a long time to get through a book properly. If you sit, so like, why is it different reading a book versus playing a game, or sitting down to several seasons of a TV show and playing a game? I don't get it. It's exactly that you're doing the same thing, except one you're actively engaging, and the other you're kind of chilling. I don't get it. I really don't.
Will you see the world anew?
No, I see nothing now.
I'm starting to get the feeling that Senua was dead, but I don't really know. I'm so confused. Do you want me? Exactly. Where in real life am I going to be able to pull a sword out of my scabbard, or off my hip, or something, or throw a freaking fireball at a dragon or a goblin or whatever? I can't do that in real life, Karen. So I'm going to go and play a video game that lets me do it. Get off my ass. It's like pure unbridled escapism, and it's amazing. I don't care what anyone says these days.
The Northmen say that what we see as a
Oh, your
is the
wrist
bridge that goes
cracked.
from the world of men.
How did that happen, if you don't mind my asking?
For now, they say
It does
frost
sound
giants,
really,
mountain giants
really
cannot cross
painful.
it. But they say that when Ragnarok comes, not a thing in this world will be safe. The Rainbow Bridge will break
talking.
under the onslaught of the fire giants riding on flaming steeds.
We're such fragile things, aren't we?
Senua, I have seen the fire of Surt spread far and wide, and to our lands. Ragnarok is coming.
Oh, maybe that's what this is all about, the end of the world. Yeah, we're not really built to last, are we? And as much as we would like to, a fireball to the chest or something, you're out for the count. Walking backwards, to be fair, but still. I mean, yeah, still. Oh my god, we've been playing for an hour already. Or close to it. Doesn't feel like that at all. And then that's the gate, okay. It's like there's that anime trope now, which is popped up in the last few years. Like, I don't know how to say it. Is it like Iseka?
Tell me truth.
Or whatever.
How did you escape your darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could see it clearly in others. Even my captors feared the fire of Surt. And so, during one raid, I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow. The fool ran into the fire.
Are you free? I get the feeling you're like a spirit though.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
Spirit broker thing walking along the human body, yeah. Yeah, I mean it's so much like the whole Iseka thing, or however you say it. It's so popular for a reason. It's like the protagonist gets killed or teleported to another world from their very mundane life to, you know, a fantasy world. There's a reason it's so popular. Yeah, you can't physically do a lot of the stuff. Like, could you imagine trying to run and do a jump like in Mirror's Edge? One mess up. I've seen those parkour videos where someone misses a jump and then just falls into the concrete, you know, 10 meters down. It's like, that guy's never gonna use that leg again because of one, like, he didn't jump off at the exact centimeter that they had to, or whatever. In a game, you fall 10 stories down, oh well, reload. Reload the save, try again. Can't do that in real life. Not to my knowledge, anyway. I don't have the save and reload power that some people might. What's into oblivion? There's been a few of them that I've seen, and ooh, they do, like, I like free running and parkour and stuff. I don't do it, but you see what happens to the even like the experts when they mess up once or twice. It's just like, whoa, you are very lucky to still be alive. Is this somewhere? I think it's up here. It's hard to tell though. Oh, there we go. I wish, yeah, it would make things a lot easier, wouldn't it? Like, well, that failed. I'll reload the last checkpoint and we'll keep going. It's like, oh god, I wish I had that power. But as it is, you unless this is all like a simulation anyway. There's a few shows that make fun of the fact that, like, we could be living out our entire lives in like a headset somewhere else, which is just enough to induce a existential crisis for me. But maybe there is a redo button somewhere. We just gotta find it. There it is. Lovely. I seem to remember someone talking about Mars, getting to people onto Mars is what's going to trigger like the simulation overload. Which will be interesting.
I can survive the fire of Surt and escape my darkness. And so can you.
I don't know if I trust this guy, actually. Stop, drop, and roll, Senua.
She's dying.
Oh, she's... Oh no, did I fuck it up? I think I may have fucked it up. This is a bad simulation. Yeah, you're telling me. The cheat codes.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Mm.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from here.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
I believe in you. You know that. Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Come on.
That rings of a promise that's not going to be kept. I have no idea, actually. This seems like the kind of game that might have different endings depending on what you do.
You destroyed everything. Everyone. But not me. Fight me now.
Uh-oh.
Growing in power. Stop. Stop him. Stop him. He's getting stronger. Stop him right now.
Oh my god.
You can do this. Focus. She's hurt. There's blood. Fucking stop him now.
Do I think I have like a special power too. The mirror is glowing. Oh fuck.
There must be a way to see past it. It's an illusion.
Oh my god. Oof. Just put on. Yeah, no. I mean, we seem to have recovered quite well. All of our skins back, so. Music. The music is amazing. All the sound in this game is fucking incredible. There we go. Cert is dead, I guess. Maybe.
For every battle won, a greater battle takes its place. And so it goes. Until we fall. And in the end, We all fall.
Soundtrack later.
Gods have their time.
I'm not sure, but the soundtrack may even be on the Steam page. Seems like the kind of game that would have one.
I made a promise, and I won't go to hell to keep
I die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
it. Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Be ready to face horror in the eye, as I have, to find your answers. Your quest.
Extinguished. I'm gonna be like, I see. I don't know if this is the type of game to tell you you flat out died either, or if it's just gonna be like, well, figure it out for yourself. Part of the game for. No, someone's riling up my dogs in the living room. I don't know who it is. I think someone might be here for
Truth was a troubled man.
for someone.
Turned slave. They tortured him. Took him with them on their raids. Drove him to madness. Spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds. To my world.
Right.
Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen and the darkness. If his tales of hell were true, then that was the source of it. She learned everything she could from him, until she too could see what he saw.
Hmm. Nothing good.
Have you ever died before? It's a serious question. When the illusion of self is shattered, you simply cease to be. Though it may not seem that way to others, you know when it is true. You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again. Senua has died before. And she will do so again. You can be sure of that.
Again, I don't know. I guess they're speaking figuratively, but they could also be saying literally as well. Oh, that's a good sign. Oh, you're new.
Defend yourself. Stop there. You want it?
Jesus.
Don't give up. Don't give up. Behind you.
Oh, I see, that like slows down time for you or something. Don't know if that's what it's called, but that's what it's doing.
You're close. Anticipate moves. He's gone.
Oh no, you have a shield. I don't like... No, don't like that. Holy shit, what is this guy made out of?
The gate won't open. She can't get through.
Christ! That guy was like, had 1,000,000 health. You're so good at fighting? Oh, thanks. The combat is actually amazing. I guess I didn't really know what to expect, but at the start when I saw that seems like it's going to be a very story-heavy game, I kind of assumed the combat would be kind of, but it's so good.
Why? She's only done one test.
Kick him in the shit.
She's only
Yeah, kick him in the nuts.
Valravan, ancestor of the seers and master of ravens.
Although the games that this company, these developers have made before, are like known for the combat, I guess. Oh, that's not good.
Follow the path to Valravan and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
Okay. Doesn't really seem like we have to worry about health either. It looks like you get a fresh set like amount of attacks or hits before you go down.
Ymir was a frost giant, a being of darkness, and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice, Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father.
I recently watched Attack on Titan, so now whenever I hear the name Ymir, it reminds me of someone else. Which is going to take a bit to get rid of, I think.
Illusion hides the path to Valravan. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
Hey Stone, how you doing? Find another way. Okay. Yeah, tall. Without spoiling anything for anyone, tall, dark-haired lady who has an obsession with a small blonde lady.
She did it.
Sometimes this is getting impressed with the animation. Honestly, it took me a while to get through to watch Attack on Titan because I didn't really have a way to watch it without illegally downloading it, so I just didn't really bother. Definitely doesn't go the way I expected, that's for sure. But it's such a good show. Can't wait for the final season, or the rest of the final season.
It's funny. We all want to see behind the veil, don't we? But once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there.
And I got the intro song from the final season stuck in my head too, all the time. I think it's called Rumbling. It's made by like a Japanese band. It's fucking incredible. It's amazing. It really gets you pumped up for the horrific things you're about to see in the next episode. Oh, you read the manga, right? I've been kind of.
Senua never could close her eyes, however hard she tried. Begged.
Toying with the idea of buying them, but I really don't have any room at the moment. But I think I'll probably end up buying the full set, which. What the fuck? That's for sure is a word for it. What am I seeing? Oh, I can just push on it. Oh my god. Senua's got guns.
This is the price she pays for seeing things differently. Because once you gaze into the relentless darkness, all that lurks within it can see you too.
Oh man, I still don't know how I feel about the seductive whispering in my ears. Ooh. Because hey, you know what? I like a bit of seductive whispering, but when the subject matter is "you're gonna fucking die," I'm like, okay. Uh-oh. Bring it, big boy.
Finish this. End it now.
She's a fucking beast.
Don't let them surround you. Defend yourself.
Oh. Are these the Northmen? Oh, ouch.
There he is. Runs towards the front. You've got the sword. Prepare yourself. Attack! Behind you! End it. End it now. This is nearly the end.
Intense. Also, I don't know if you heard that, but they keep saying you've got her sword.
She will find what she's looking
What does that mean? What do you mean I've got her sword? Whose sword? My sword? Someone else's sword? It's a cool sword. Or are they talking directly to me? I genuinely don't know if they're talking to, like, us or to Senua. You know what, now I think about it, they probably are talking to us. My mind may melt at the end of this. Yo, yeah, it looks amazing, it feels amazing too, which I think is, for me at least, is probably the most important. That combat that like feels like if you fuck it up, it's not really, it's not the game's fault, it's yours.
Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you have seen, Truth.
Align the ravens, okay.
Look how much it's changed. It's all different.
Oh, I see. Xena Princess? How do I align? Oh, I need to get up there. It's all true. If I go this way. Love Xena. Oh my god. So did I. Xena Warrior Princess used to be on after school. Every like Wednesday or something. That and Hercules. Good shows. That used to be what I used to watch as a kid. Cartoons, Xena Warrior Princess, and Hercules. And look how I turned out.
Align the ravens with the mark
A
of
wreck.
Valravan.
Oh. Oh, I see. There's a hole in the wall now. No jumping, climbing. There is to a very limited degree. I think it's more like little bits and pieces, just like little lips, rather than actual climbing like Assassin's Creed or anything like that. Can I jump? No, I can't even jump down from here.
Something's happened. Something huge shifted. Can you feel
Cool Warrior Lane, yeah. I think I managed to see quite a bit of the show, but never enough to know like the full story. Which I don't think. I mean, it was still fun to watch. I like the battle cry and her spinny disc of doom, whatever that was called.
Do you feel it too? It's like crossing into another world that looks the same but feels different. An imposter world where the forest itself is watching.
That's cheerful. Witcher 3, yeah. It is a bit windy. But now we just need a gruff voice line from Senua saying, wind's howling. Actually got chills, really. I think if I was playing this on my own, I'd probably be a bit more like susceptible to everything. Like, I don't usually get speechless from games when we stream, but the fact that that's happened already is probably a pretty good sign for the game. What the hell? What do you think this is? Door handles? We don't need them.
stay back? You have to open it. It's not safe. Don't listen to them. Listen, don't.
To break the seal, Align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
The voices are really flicking back and forth between don't do it and open the door, you'll be fine.
Can't you see them? She can't see.
No, I need to go up. I need to get up there.
Line up the ravens.
They're so like back and forth constantly.
What is it?
I hear something.
If you hear the soul of Valravan, follow it, and it will lead you to him. But be aware of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
Don't do it to the chicken voices. No, still locked. Oh.
Valravan song. Listen, focus, listen. Focus.
Oh, I don't like that at all. What?
Challenge me.
Valravan is here. He's gone. He disappeared. Where did he go? Where is he? It's not your fault.
Oh man, I don't like that at all. Can you see that in the wall? There's fucking eyeballs flickering on the trees and the walls and stuff.
Fight me.
I feel like I'm playing a horror game. I really do. You spooky.
Wouldn't be the first time. Last winter, before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off berries, roots, and rabbits. It's not uncommon, you see. We call such a person a Gelt. Some, like Truth, become Gelt in search of penance. Others, like Senua, to purge a curse. Those who make it back are forever changed.
Okay. Creepy, but okay. They're like deep chicken voices are screaming now. Oh shit. Mine too.
She can get up now. What's happening? She can get up now. She can get out. It must be magic. Dog magic. A trick. Valravan's tricking her. Valravan. How can she get out? Bait. It's him.
Oh, has that changed?
It's not. He's helping her. It's not him. It's a trick. She's doing it on her own. He's not tricking her. It's magic. It's an illusion.
I don't really know what's changed. Oh, I see. Quite a bit's changed actually. Look at that. Okay. Of course, we can go through the door now. It's like we're back in Silent Hill. Unlocking all these doors. The lack of music too is very unsettling. It's just whispers on the wind, and the guy, the Valnar or whatever his name is, gurgling at me. Apparently, well, I don't know. We play. There are eyes everywhere. Okay, that's gross. At the very beginning of the game, there's a warning about themes of psychosis. So, I don't know, we haven't really been told what the voices are. The voices refer to us sometimes, like at the very start. I think Senua talks to us as well, like breaking the fourth wall. That rock has eyes. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this is like a curse or she's mentally ill or what.
We picture fear, and we think of a shadow in the woods, a creature in the night. If only it were that simple.
Yeah, and we also have this lady constantly like whispering in my ear.
Without warning. A deep and primal signal from within. A reminder that just because you cannot see the threat, it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
Okay. Yeah, it is literally with all the voices. Yeah, breakfast don't die. Okay, I'll try not to. Although, okay, let's try the door first. I guess the door probably won't open though. Yeah, I didn't think so.
She can't go in there. Valravan, he's there.
Where?
She can't go in. Has to find another route. Druth says there's always another route. Find a way, Senua. Go round, Senua. Find your own path. There's a different way.
Oh, this looks great.
They're winning.
Oh, ouch. Oh, okay. If I have a speed buff, I need this speed buff. I don't even know what it is. It's the focus button. It just freezes time for us. Oh good, another one. And another one.
Don't let them get behind you. Keep them in sight. She will die.
Oof.
It's nearly over. Finish it. Get out of the way!
Oh, oh. That's cheating. Oh, ouch. Woo! I think I might have got pretty close to dying then. But we good.
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
Ymir must have been really, really giant then. I'm seeing a lot of like dead other people too, which could just be an illusion, I guess.
To leave everything behind. Your home, loved ones, to head deep into the wilds, perhaps never to return. Senua does. Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything. Turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
Jesus.
The Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated the sacrifice to himself. For 9 nights he hung on the tree without food or drink, and at last he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry, and gathered them in his mind and learnt them. Then he fell from the tree.
Okay. I'm getting very like Blair Witchy vibes from this, with like all the totems around and being in a forest. And all the spooky sounds. Is he helping or is he toying with us?
Belraven's soul. It's over here. It's over here. Is that? It's over there. No, it's here. There's two. Listen, focus. Listen.
It's magic. It's magic. It's an illusion. She's been in the forest like this before. This reminds her of somewhere.
The forest.
Where? Which forest? The forest in the wilds.
The wilds.
That's really cool. I like these gates
She went to
that
the
change
wilds.
things. It's very cool.
She wanted to fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own darkness.
Did she beat her darkness?
No. It nearly killed her, but she tried.
Druth helped her.
If it wasn't for Druth, she
The voices are having their like own conversation while we're just plodding along.
She wanted to marry Dillian. She came to beat her own darkness and marry Dillian. But it didn't work.
She thought her curse would affect him.
She thought her curse would spread to him. She thought she'd bring the darkness to him too.
What curse? What
She died.
darkness?
She thought the curse made her tainted.
Druth helped her.
I guess we don't really know yet how literally I'm supposed to be taking all this too. Considering I'm fighting appearing ghost goat men, anything goes, I guess. There who is. He must have disappeared. No, I don't know where I'm going. The voices are catching on. Twitch episode. Oh shit. The Twitch app. You would think they would try and make that at least a little bit better. I tried to, I went away for work for like 2 weeks at one point, and I tried to set some reruns on the Twitch app. And like trying to change the title and stuff. I couldn't even change the title. It's so bad.
I can say that Odin is always in search of knowledge and wisdom and magic. There was a very wise being named Mimir, who guarded the waters of wisdom which flow from the roots of the world tree. Odin wished to drink from this spring, but he had to pay a price. So he gouged out his own eye.
Oh my god.
As offering to Mimir. He drank from the well and traded one way of seeing for another.
I feel like that's a fairly decent trade though. An eye for wisdom. Pretty horrendous. Yeah. I think they probably, it sort of feels like they made the app as a token effort, and then they were like, oh well, at least we can say we've got an app now. Well, you kind of need it to work for mobile. Yeah, exactly. So many people watch it on their phones. You would think they would make a bit more of an effort, but what do I know? It just maybe I have to change it back. Oh yeah, of course, because then it makes it solid again. Okay. I've heard people saying, I think, was it you, Juliet, who tried to subscribe or something like that, and it wouldn't go through on the mobile? I've seen a lot of other people have that same problem too if they use the app, or even just the mobile website. It doesn't go through properly, which is something of an issue. You would feel like needs to be addressed pretty quickly. Shut down? Really? That doesn't surprise me. I mean, there's got to be a point where you should be like, well, clearly someone's done it better than us. Why don't we just buy it and stick our logo on it?
They've gone. Some are still there. But where? Some are still there. Mel Raven's helping.
Instead of being like, no,
He's not helping.
no, I'm can't use this anymore,
In the cold winter
and we're gonna make our own shittier one.
she no
Nah.
longer felt fit for this world. She almost gave in to the darkness.
Is the darkness an allegory for mental health?
But she remembered Dillian's words. She remembered her promise. She resolved to
Considering the corruption on my hand, I think it might be both figurative and literal.
She had become a part of her.
Push didn't go through. Yeah, that seems like if that's a common thing for people. That's what your website survives on. Because if the subs stop going like through properly, a lot of people aren't going to have the patience to be like, well, I can wait it out. They're going to be like, no, fuck that, I'm going to YouTube or somewhere where it's a bit more decent. There we go. That just amazes me that they don't give a shit. Yeah. You don't really realize how terrible some things can be until you gotta use them regularly, right? And you're like, oh, this is shit. I think I ended up trying, because I had my old ass iPad with me. I think I ended up trying to get the desktop site working, and that is in and of its own is just a pain in the ass trying to get that to work on a mobile device. But got that eventually, and then just use that. But if it refreshes, it switches you back to the mobile version. So it's just like, fucking hell. Why are you making this so difficult? There we go. So that should mean...
The ravens. They've all gone. No. There's still three. There's three. There's three. Where have they gone? Where have they gone? She did it, but what does it mean? She's done.
Looking back, it was so naive.
Should I
to
take
think
my
she
money?
did it on her own. Further she saw into the darkness. the more she struggled
I'll
to
think
see
about it.
anything at all. And the gloom, the smallest hints of shape,
Yep.
sound, or thought, grew in strength until they consumed her whole. Before she knew it, the darkness had her in its claws.
Broken. The gate is open. Open.
Yeah, exactly. I use...
There is no such thing as victory when it comes to the darkness.
There's so many mobile versions of websites that are absolute dog shit. The fuck is that?
Doesn't want to kill her.
That I just prefer to use the desktop site no matter what I'm using.
Or gnaw at her, biding its time. Only when
God,
she
that's
is at
creepy.
her weakest will it strike to kill. Will she find Dillian before her time comes?
push it to... No, you should... I feel like there was a fad for a while where everything and everything had to have its own app version. Even if it doesn't matter what. They all had some sort of app related to them. And so many of them just got abandoned because they were terrible or not needed or something. In fact, Twitch is one of the ones that really should. Like, the YouTube app is shit too. It's absolute garbage. Trying to get a video to play sometimes is a nightmare, which is... Anyway. There he is again. Creepy looking thing. Worked. Oh, right. Yeah. I had no idea. I don't even... I think I follow a few of them. I think I follow Streamlabs and I didn't get a... Never saw that there was some... problems with it. Guess that's a bit more reasonable than just like, well, it didn't work for some reason, but oh well.
I know you can do it, Senua. You have the sight.
We both see the darkness. We can fight it together.
But I think, well, I don't remember his name. Is dead. How? Apparently dead. How do I get up there? So it's the same, yeah. If what's the old saying? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So what's that changing? There's a big tree there. Cool. Which which is a fine saying.
Speak to me, Druth.
Until you like the thing that's working is held together with duct tape, spit, and hope. It's like, well, maybe we should fix that.
Findan. The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart.
What the fuck?
His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast. It was at a hall near the sea. But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born. Druth. The man that I am now.
I was going to say that story sounded very familiar.
And though Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
I wish you could have seen my home.
Hey, Nita Tickles. That is a fantastic name. How you doing? Sorry if I mispronounced it, by the way. So it's going great. It is. It's going very, very well. This game has got its hooks into me very, very quickly. I'm confused. I'm not really sure what's going on, but I'm intrigued nonetheless. And we came into this like knowing absolutely nothing. I got this as part of the Humble Bundle months ago. And I'm sorry to say I like slept on it for so long. Good. No, you didn't? Okay, good. So we wanted to get it. Yeah, honestly, even we've only been playing for what, like 2-ish hours. The sound design's amazing. The combat is actually really good. And I think for those two alone, it's enough to recommend getting. The story is, like I said, I don't really know what's going on, but it's I want to know, which is more than I can say for some games I've played. But yeah, would highly recommend. How do I... Have I done this right? I think I need to... Can I get on that branch there? Maybe? Or have I come back and done the wrong thing? I think I'm supposed to walk on that tree. Fuck. Story based. Yeah, there's no... I don't think there's any multiplayer aspect to this. I think it's purely like a single player story. There is a featurette on the main menu, but I think that's just like a behind the scenes thing, possibly. Otherwise, I'm not really sure what that is. But yeah, I'm fairly certain this is fully single player. There is a VR version of this too, as well, actually. I think it comes with the base game. So if that's something you're keen on. I don't really see where VR would fit in with this, but awesome. Yeah, we had a bit of a problem at the start. The water effects sent us into a bit of a lag spiral for a while. If I go back through... Okay, now I can walk on it. PC console. Oh, we're on PC. I am using a controller to play, but we're playing on PC. Yeah, apparently there's some... If you have a NVIDIA card, this game can like... has a lot of trouble running on those cards, and also I think the beginning cutscene is slightly broken, just because it's... Oh shit, so laggy. Terrifying. Yeah, I don't... Oh shit. I don't know if it's the full game in VR or what it is. But VR seems like a very strange choice for this. But it might be amazing. I don't own a headset anymore. So...
The gate is open. Open.
This darkness. I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me.
Oh, fuck off.
I'm still here. Are you too? Where are we? I remember.
So for the next 2 weeks.
It never does.
Thanks for the follow, Nita Tickles. Appreciate it. Welcome to the
Make
mist.
sense of it. And once relief
Appreciate it.
settles in, strikes out of nowhere.
What is happening?
Helplessly back into the maelstrom, drowning the mind in fear, deeper, deeper, dragging you down so far into the void that maybe this time
I think she's being eaten.
coming back. there, in the darkness,
Senua,
and she remembered what he told her.
hear me. Reach out to me. Senua, take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld.
Happy to have you.
Within,
Oh.
you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus! Focus!
I see you. I see you now. You led me to the wilds. You trapped me there.
Oh my god. I like how the voices berate you to while you're mid combat. They're basically like, you're shit, you're about to die, give up. Oh Jesus. That nearly killed me. One hit nearly killed me.
Capable warrior.
Fuck it.
Remember your training. Quickly get up, they're coming.
Get up.
It's not over. It's not over.
Oh shit. Oh, and again.
Where's he gone? He can reach.
Oh, really? You're gonna swap out? Remember training. What training? I didn't even get a tutorial. The game freaking killed me. Oh my god, look at that flip.
He's gone. Yes, they're overwhelming. They're surrounding her. She's going to lose.
Jesus. It's not fair.
Too slow.
Oh my god.
Fight! It's an illusion. Where's the crowd?
Oh my god. Sleep before the morning hits me. No worries, Nita. Thanks for the follow and everything, and sleep well. Stay safe. We'll see you next time. Is it hardcore difficulty again? No, I didn't. It's set on auto. So I don't know what that means, but it's, I think the bosses just have a lot of health. Forlorns. Pretty much. Oh, fuck. Oh, I think I'm very close to death.
Defend yourself.
Oh, I'm like slowing down. As you would after being hit by a giant crow. Did you die, you stupid overgrown bird? No, I ran straight into that one. Good fucking lord. Could do it. Thanks, Julian. At least one of us believes. That's your skill level. I would say so. I wonder how much, but that would be my guess as well.
Can't do it.
Finish this now.
Oh, good. There's 3 of them now. I think you regen health as well, which is good. Ouch.
We're winning.
Can you hear that? Hang on. It's the sound my hands make constantly. Oh, you fucker.
Finish this. Finish. Don't let them surround you. Focus. Focus. Come this far, she needs it. Focus. Now, focus.
Ouch. Yes!
Never beat you in the wilds, did I? It was an illusion. But not this time!
Ouch. Frickin'
The
badass.
mark of Valravan. One of the keys to the gate to Helheim.
The bones crack like in
Hold it
here.
in your mind's eye.
Constantly.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger. Every victory bringing her closer to defeat. Unfair, isn't it?
Excuse me. We haven't died once. Thank you very much.
There were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for truth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul.
I'm coming. I still hear
And when she smiled, so that's a good sign, I guess. So, wait, what's up here? This is the door that we opened, wasn't it? Or is that back to where we came from. Oh no, that's the door that we opened. Right. Did I mention my sense of direction's terrible? Oh yeah, it's climbed up my arm now. That's not fair. I've been working very hard not to get killed. Wait a second. Oh right, okay, so this is the same area. We just went around a different way, I guess. Right.
When she was younger, she would lay in the grass and stare at the clouds. And there she saw them. Elusive. Shifting faces. After a while, she could see the faces everywhere. The trees, the mountains, caves.
You mean like them? Have we been seeing them everywhere, or are they just for this area? Because I wasn't really paying attention to shifting eyes in the last one. They could have been following us this whole time and I wouldn't have even noticed.
I wonder, can you see the faces too? They're there. If you look for them.
Yeah, they talk. I'm nearly 100% certain that they're talking to, the voices are talking to us.
Senua, you have the sight, Mother, just like I do. Once you can see into the underworld and all the souls within it will see you. Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
Did you see her? That was her mother, Galina. She was a priestess, a healer. She taught Senua to see the weave that binds the world together. And it was beautiful. It was a time before the darkness.
Give me a second.
But when it did come, it first came for her mother. Senua still sees her face from time to time, hidden in the world. Like she's still watching over. She misses her so much.
Was that her mother's face we saw in the waterfall as well? So yeah, I think when this voice is talking to us, telling us about Senua, and before when she said, "You have her sword," she's definitely talking to us. Kind of trippy. It's weird being talked to directly without it being like explicitly stated that like there's a narrator. But this isn't a narrator as such. It's a voice in her head, which I assume that Senua can hear. At least it seems like it. Along with all the other voices. My brain hurts.
With the mark of Valravan and the mark of Surt, you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
Cool.
Why is she waiting?
Open the gate.
Open
No,
the gate.
don't. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate. Don't.
She's done it.
It's so dark. It's dark. The dark.
Only the dead may cross.
Only the dead may cross
Only
into
the
hell.
dead may cross.
There is no one here but me.
Not you.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved.
I think that voice is supposed to be us.
In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, you searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears, to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came.
I know,
Through
right?
stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within.
Ooh.
You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
No!
They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart.
God, they're horrible, aren't they? Really, like, gut-wrenching. Like, every time a cutscene pops up or something happens, I expect some answers.
Touched you.
But we just get more questions.
The hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him. An endless suffering, worse than death. And you wanted to surrender. Abandon and to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
I'm getting goosebumps. But I guess... Oh, now she won't even, like, look at us, either. So we're just like this hanger-on that's following her around? Or controlling her, maybe? I'm so confused.
gods made you a warrior for a reason. It's your calling.
Deep voice is sus. It is, but I'm loving it. Love a nice deep voice. Oh, ouch. Pay attention.
Why suffer the past when there is a new road ahead? The only one that makes any sense.
Oh, great. You again.
You are capable. Remember your training.
Oh, of course.
Ignore the pace.
The only surefire way to hit this thing is to dodge to the side and attack. Which is a great way to make me sick.
She finished him!
Well, there we go. Got there eventually. Can I have this? Can I have both of these actually? No? Maybe the sword was Dillian's? Is that why it was talking about a heart in the sword?
Open into darkness brings another change.
Oh great, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's disgusting.
She's hurt. She won't make it. He's too far. She's injured. She won't make it.
Take him down! Take him down now!
Oh shit.
Quickly get up.
It's not over! It's not over! You can do it! Keep going!
They're come for you.
Whoa, fuck. Why? Every time I need to scratch my nose or like itch something.
Don't give up. You won.
Oh, you again. And yeah, it's all there hasn't been much music. But they were definitely, the crowds would definitely fit in with it. I don't listen to a lot of like death metal, like the growly stuff, especially these days.
Do it. You're close. Stop it. She won't. Stop. Get out of the way. End it.
There's more combat on this little bridge than there has been in the entire game so far. Sure, it's good. Yeah, I used to listen to quite a bit of it. When I was a kid. Anything rock. Or like metal or death metal or anything. I find I'm more... I don't even know what I'm into these days, honestly.
Never a straight one. Each must find their own path. Align yourself to its secrets, and you will find yours.
However you come to the gold-covered bridge that
I missed
leads to
one.
hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to hell to join her slain loves.
That's really annoying. Where did I miss the last... There's a little red dot there. That's going to drive me mad. It's okay. So now we can focus on things and bring them into... to the reality without looking through something? Is that what... because we killed the god of illusion, whatever it was? That was bright.
Is the secret.
Easy peasy. Oh, there's another one. What was over this side? I don't know if it'll have any effect. I think I get the idea that it's just world building. Maybe? At least I'm hoping. If it comes down to it, if we just miss the one, then we can go back, I guess, and get it, but I'm not too bothered.
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim. Tall are her walls, high are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh, and her face menacing and grim.
On first try. Exactly. It's the only way here. The weather changes. Everything changes on a dime. You walk through a door and it's completely different. But it sure does look good. Oh, they're saying it's pretty? Hellish, but pretty.
The gate. It's opening.
Not for a good reason.
It's coming. That song again. It's Hela.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming. This
True.
is your moment.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry. I can't watch this.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it. Get up. Get up.
How am I?
Get up and fight.
Oh fuck. Well, that went well.
Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
So stupid.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow hates.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there's no one left to do that for you.
Everywhere. You failed. What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken and lost. Just like your sword.
Come on. There.
Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined? Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
I had no idea. It could be. It very well could be. But literally no idea.
It's a trick, don't trust it. Maybe you're already dead.
Who are you?
Do you still believe in me, Senua?
No, it's a trick. She knows he's here. It's a trick, he's already dead. You know he's here. He can't be here, it's impossible.
Come to me. Please.
I guess before maybe it could be like this is all a psychotic break from her
It can't be him. It's just a
fiance
trick.
dying or being murdered from the look of it.
Go towards it.
But other than that, that's just a guess at the moment. This could be literally anything. It could be a mix of both, like imagined in reality. We've been given so little information, and our arm is getting much worse. Is it in that cutscene thing? It was pulsing. It was so gross.
There it is. You're imagining things. It's Dillian. He's gone. You were too slow. How could you? Keep going. How could you? Keep going. Ignore the pain. I told you it was he tricked you. I told you. Where are you going? See, there's nothing to follow. Come on.
Not no, certainly not. It's like the worst of both
Before she
worlds.
first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father's in-bell made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
Jesus. Not really much fun in this story, is there? It's very much all doom and gloom.
It's already disappeared. Nothing lives here, not even you. It's in your mind. You think you can see it, but it's in your mind.
There he was. The lone figure of a boy. Swordplay under the shade of a tree. She remembers the first time she saw him. To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing. And the world danced with him. The glue lifted. And for the first time in years, she felt a ray of hope.
Thought there'd be something back here.
Senua, there will be times that you will feel alone and exhausted, like a strange little fish swimming against the tides of the big ocean. But have the faith to let go and let the tide carry you away. because the whole ocean is your home, and it does not ask you to swim against it.
Yikes.
There's the tree.
Where is he?
Oh
Where is he?
He's there, under the tree.
my god.
You can see him.
Well, that it.
You have to keep
Dillian is
going.
waiting for me. Keep going.
It's only a little walk. Jeez.
The Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day, Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Sigurd, wants it, but Sigmund refuses it, so King Sigurd plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Sigurd captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution.
Okay. Oh, look how far away that tree is. Oh my god, okay. Sorry, Senua, this is going to probably be painful. How much you're going to have to run. There's also that door up there, which I don't really know if that's where I need to go or what.
Day after day, watching from far, she mimicked him, perfecting her own secret dance, wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
Death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left. The next day, Sigmund's sister sends a servant with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end? Well, that night, when the she-wolf appears again, you'll never guess what happens.
The she-wolf eats his face.
No, it's a trick. It's an illusion. It's not real. It's real. It's real. You want to believe it's real, but it's a trick.
Oh my.
Where are you going?
Where is she going?
What is she following?
You can't even fight. It's just deception.
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss? If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew and dance with it, just like he does.
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zenua's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one?
Well, I watched you, and...
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
Me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Just come and watch. And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who's supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are.
You killed him.
But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all.
Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
They won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up! Dillian? Is that you? I'll find you, my love. I promise.
Can you see him?
You want to believe it.
Is he
It's
there?
not real.
Is he there?
Mhm.
You're alone in these mountains.
Yes, I don't even know. I don't even know.
You won't survive.
This is all... It's a lot.
She met him on the tree. Maybe it's a sign, the tree. What's he trying to tell you?
He's waiting for you by the tree.
What's with these things?
As the she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face, he bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free.
Ew.
After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, as his sister plots revenge. And for vengeance to succeed, even the great Sigmund needs help. So she sends her sons to him. But their blood is weak and corrupted, and they're put to death by Sigmund. So his sister hatches a new plan, one that is cold of heart and pure of blood.
Oh no. That doesn't sound good. Are these actual, like, Norse myths and legends and stuff?
Sigmund's sister trades shapes with a sorceress.
Oh, I knew
And in
it.
disguise,
Whenever someone says pure of blood, it's like, yep, they're gonna be smushing their brother or sister or whatever.
she gives birth to a son named Sinfjotli. After a time, she sends him to the forest to Sigmund. He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless, and so they go to take their vengeance on King Siggeir. But luck is not on their side. They're captured and Siggeir has them buried alive.
Fun. Nice little family reunion. What is this?
A sword. Take it. Dillian left it for you. Take it. Take it. Take it.
I see. It's like the legends that we've been listening to.
What's happening?
Senua, imagine a sword that can slay gods. Its name is Gramr. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge Gramr by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the Tree of Death will take you to new lands, where you will face the trials.
Go to the shards. Go to the shard.
Oh my god, okay. How am I... What trials am I going to be doing without a weapon?
Where is it? Find it. There it is. Focus. There's the shard. Focus. Focus. Use your eyes. Look. Get closer.
A king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer.
Oh yeah,
The
great.
dwarves cursed it.
My favorite.
It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn. And it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
I don't recognize this place. Where are we? Where is she?
It feels wrong. Where are we now? Burial mound. So strange that we go to such lengths to bury death. Something so very ordinary. Inevitable. It's as if we conspire to hide death. Because we have no answer for it. But when it comes, and forces itself onto our friends or loved ones, then comes the reckoning.
Dead in the air. You can feel the dead. Do this. Turn back. Why would you bring her here? It's not safe here. Why would you do something so dangerous?
That looks inviting.
Never bring you here. Dillian would never do that. He would never risk her life. He cares about her too much. He loves her. He doesn't. He does. It's not Dillian. It's
Oh,
he loves
good
her.
lord.
Go in. You have to go in. Take the torch. It's too dark. Take it. This will help you.
Fist fight? Yeah, I guess so. If there's someone to fight, we're throwing up the Daisy Dukes. Oh, great. That was loud as shit.
Dillian, I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember?
There he is. There he is. Dillian, there he is. Finally.
You found him. What's wrong? What happened? Can you hear me?
How did you let him go? Let
Just wait there. I'll find
Somewhere. No. I'm...
This is your mission. Find him. Have to use it.
If these are going to mimic the trials of the warrior that they went through...
How could you lose him? How could you
I was just about to say that, actually. Yeah, we can use our intelligence to get through, so we're doomed either way. I'm gonna be stuck here swordless forever.
I'll find him.
I can't run in here either.
Don't touch the walls.
You don't know what they might do.
Turn back.
She has to keep going.
It's not safe here.
Through the sands.
Keep going.
Down there, no one can save you.
It's too scary.
I can hear him.
Senua, you remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Herver, the daughter of a berserker, born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
Find him.
Find another way. It's not working.
You have to use your mind. Where can you go? You're failing. Find another way. Think.
If the voices would shut up, I'd be able to hear where Dylan was.
It's not him.
We told you. We told you it was a trick.
I think we're getting close. Closer, anyway.
That voice doesn't sound like Dillian
What's
anymore.
happening?
Quiet.
It's not him.
He wants me to find him. I'm lost without him.
That's not Dillian.
That doesn't sound like Dillian. What's in there?
What is it?
A secret room.
There was.
How do you get in there?
How does she get?
That voice. It's not Dillian.
Find a way. There's always a way.
Don't stop now. Don't give up now. Find a way.
You're too close to stop. What's
In there.
The closer we get, the more horrible it sounds. And now it's just a fucking growl. That's good.
Dillian wants me to face my fears.
We're not going to have any fears left after this, the way we're going.
Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
A chieftain's son.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal.
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No.
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods.
So our father's a piece of shit too. Wow. Senua cannot catch a break.
Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
I am leaving.
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
I don't think she cares.
It's done. You did it, but there's more.
Right, so the trials are going to be
There's more. You're tired, but you have to keep going. There's still
her trials, I guess.
It's not
Alright,
going
well.
to be easy.
I'm going to go and make a coffee and process all the psychological damage that's going on. Excuse me, and I'll be back. god, is that a little coffee time emote? That's amazing. Alright, where were we? Oof. Oh, that's right. Wow, these graphics are better than real life, for real.
Sigmund's sister trades shapes with a sorceress, and in disguise, she lies.
Oh no, the incest one again.
She gives birth to a son named Sinfjotli. After a time, she sends him to the forest to Sigmund. He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless. And so they go to take their vengeance on King Sigmund.
He also had a hunchback and 7 toes on each foot. Back to emotional damage. Emotional damage. I really get the fuck. I'm getting the vibes of a not great, like, happy ending either.
It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older. And where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
That's depressing, Canada. True, but depressing.
Where are we? I don't like it. This place feels...
What is this place?
It's creepy. It feels wrong. It feels strange.
I like how we all just agree.
The light. Go towards it. He's in the house. He's going in. He's disappearing. Follow him. Don't let him disappear.
Yeah.
It's a test. Like the old warrior trial. Dillion will help me.
I feel like I have a disease just from looking at this water.
The stench of rot. She can almost taste it. Do you smell it? No. Don't worry. Not everyone can. It was a warm spring day when she went to the river with Dillion and the others. But the water... She could taste the rot. But no one else could. She knew something was wrong. Something sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her. But soon enough, as the bodies piled up, no one was laughing. And they knew that she was not like that.
I just want to take a sip. Yeah, I love the green hue. That's the best part of it. I was sort of under the assumption that, like, when you go back in time, a lot of people who might have been seen as a bit odd were, like, toted as oracles and the like. Not... Well, and also thrown out of the community for next to no reason, but I guess it was a, you know, flip of a coin choice. Do we make them a seer or an oracle?
It's broken.
Or do we kill them?
Fix it. You have to fix it.
I don't have water, actually. I do have freshly made instant coffee.
It doesn't finish until you get to the house. Before he disappears, Senua, you have to get in.
God, look at us, we're filthy now. Hang on a second.
You found a way to climb the tower, the ladder.
Yeah, that's my that's my reasoning too. It's got water in it. It's fine. Close enough. Oh, but then it all disappears again. Oh no, there's a ladder just there, I think. How do I get up to that? Oh. No?
That's it.
You did it.
She did. It's not done yet. Just a small piece of the puzzle.
Round and round we go to get to the ladder. What do I do? Up here. Do I go back through the one down here? Maybe. No. Oh, hey, there's another.
The Northmen speak of a death moon, a light shaped like a half moon that appears inside a house and goes around the walls. I once saw the death moon appear at a farm, and first the shepherd died, then a guest died, and then the farmhands, and then the farmer and 6 of his men drowned at sea. That is not the end of it, because the dead return to haunt the living. If you see the death moon, then beware, because there will be death in that house.
Jesus. Okay. What? That just takes the stairs away and opens that up. That one opens the door so I can actually get in there. Is there another gate somewhere that I missed? Back here maybe? No? No. Okay. Oh, I see. You have to match that up. Big brain mode activate. After about 10 minutes. Takes a while for the gears to warm up, you know? They need to get hot enough and then they need to, you know, break the crust that holds them in. Ugh, that's disgusting.
Senua! Come to me! Where are you?
I'm
Trying.
here! I'm right here!
Are you in there?
Where is he?
Come out
Find
if
him.
you are.
You have to find him.
The runes.
Focus on the runes.
Focus the runes.
There was a Northman called Grettir. Big, red-haired, immensely strong. but he was afraid of the dark. It happened one night that an undead creature came to his house to drag him outside into darkness and kill him. He resisted with every ounce of his strength. He clung to the doorframe, but it gave way, and they spilled out of the house, and the monster fell back, and the moon shone down on its ghastly face. Grettir, terrified, cuts off its head, but is cursed forever. From that moment on, wherever he was, he would see those hideous eyes staring back at him.
Seems like it's very easy to get cursed in this world.
Sometimes we allow our own fear to haunt us to our grave.
Yeah, that's kind of what fear is.
What's that sound?
Dillian! They're coming for me!
It's too much. Someone's calling you. Someone's calling you. What's that voice? It's Dillian. Go to him. Dillian. Go to him. He's trying to save you. There it is. Huh? Run! It's close. Run now! What should I do?
Oh my god, what is going on? What just happened? Oh, I died. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, hang on, my arm's actually lower. Does it count though, because it's not in combat? Maybe it doesn't count because I'm not in like a fight or anything.
There it is. Huh? It's close. It's close. Run! Run now! Run! It's not safe here. Run! Senua, you don't have your sword. Don't let it see you. It is. Go towards it. Run. Focus. Two more. Two more to change. Where are they? Where's Dillian? Where are you? Don't let it see you. Don't get lost. Don't let it see you. He'll start to burn. Going. He'll burn. There it is. Move away. Don't let it look quick. Where are you? Where's Dillian? This is taking too long. Can you hear him? You're lost. Runes. You have to find them, Senua. Where are you? You're lost. Where are they? It all looks the same. The light. Go towards it. Find it. Have to find one more. One more. Senua. Find the other symbol. You're lost. Don't let him look at you. Where is he? You've got them. You have them. Where's the door? Find a way out. Find the gate. Get out. Run. Run. Don't let him look at you. Don't let it see you.
Shit.
It's coming. Move away. You're lost again.
Well, that was awful. Don't know what the fuck that was.
Senua! Senua! What happened?
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but they're scared.
It's not an
They're
excuse.
afraid of what they can't see.
Nothing no happened.
Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill.
Yeah, I don't think Senua had a particularly fantastic life from the sound of it.
was right.
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You're not a monster.
you. This darkness has made me a monster.
What if this is pointless? What if you're wrong? What if this has nothing to do with the sun? What if
Oh,
we're
there's
right,
two
the
more.
sun
Okay.
What if
Jesus.
it's the end? It's just a trick.
Have I done this one?
It's just a pointless test. You've been fooled before.
As the she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face, he bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free. After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, as his sister. I want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called Balder. The second son of Odin. He was beautiful, good, and wise. He was fair of feature, he spoke fair words, he gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
Oh. Could have been too fantastic if he was the first to die.
Face. What is it? What does it see? Get closer. You want to see? Be careful. It's not. Where are we? What is this? It's the same.
Is it the same though? No, this one has the bridge
It's
open.
lighter. It's nicer. I like it here. Can we stay? Let's stay here. The bridge. It's not broken. It's fixed. What happened? The bridge is fixed. Let's cross it.
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Balder. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Balder dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Balder's mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts, birds, serpents, poison, sickness. Swear an oath not to harm her sons. One by one, they each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Balder's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused.
Oh, surprise, surprise, Loki, the god of mischief, and a whole bunch of other things, I think. Layer of beasts. Didn't like that idea. I was color me surprised. Oh wait, no. No, it's not surprising at all. Can I get through any of these gates, maybe?
Open the gate. She can't. Open the gate. It's locked. Try harder. She can't. The gate.
Maybe we can change the mask.
She will. She'll find a way. She will.
Jesus. The constant beratement from the fucking, or berating from the voices. Man, if I wanted those, if I wanted to hear those all the time, I'd just turn everything off and listen to my own thoughts. I don't want this in game form. I'm here to escape. Oh, everything's broken in this one. I see.
The gate is open. Go through the gate.
Go through it.
It's dangerous.
Follow it.
What's behind the gate?
Where will it take you?
It's not safe.
Dillian.
There he is.
There he is.
What are you waiting for?
Quick, find a way.
Find him.
Go through.
Before he disappears. Where is he?
Where's he gone?
We're in the wrong world.
He's not here.
She's in the wrong.
Excuse me.
In this world,
He's in the other one. He's in the other one. He's in the dark world. The dark world.
I know, but I can't stay in the dark world.
The world once seemed so simple. Black and white. Darkness and light. Narrow dividing lines of our own making. Dillian taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of colour stretching away from the gloom. And Senua explored new paths into the unknown.
The gods feast and rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Balder, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Balder's mother, "Is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe?" "I did not ask the mistletoe," Balder's mother confesses. "I thought it was too young." Oh dear.
Mm-hmm. Mistletoe.
Dillian undoes the curse.
what does it feel like to feel a love so strong?
I don't think I've ever heard mistletoe killing someone. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Right, so I might need to change back to the dark world to try and find this thing, maybe. Have a quick another look while we're in here.
Remember the way he looked?
Doesn't really look like I can get anything from here. No, okay. I'm going to switch back. Oh. Oh, I see.
Why isn't he here?
He's gone.
He's in the dark world.
Wow.
He's gone to
I
the
nearly
dark
missed that.
You're in the wrong world.
He's in the other world.
The dark world.
Without you. Just like it strangled him.
There he is. Where are you taking
He's
him?
up there. He's up there.
How do you get up there?
There's a way. There is a way up there.
Find the way.
She can do it. You're nearly there. She'll find the way.
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder. The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part. Huth says, "I cannot see where Balder stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon." Loki replies, "Here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands."
Wow.
Huth throws the mistletoe at Balder. It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror, Balder is killed. And for this, Hood is slain.
Wow. Oh. So awful.
The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea, and sent for a giantess to do it. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins. She pushes Balder's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes and the rollers burst into flames. When
Years
Balder...
had passed since she left her father. She trained hard alongside her friend, Dillian. She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement. An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior.
Your curse has claimed Dillian.
Friendship turned to love.
He didn't know.
But the shadow of darkness never let her go, and she was caught between two worlds. That of Zinbel and her past, and Dillian, her future.
No worries, Juliet. We'll catch you next time. Stay safe.
At her soul.
The Northmen tell how the gods...
See if we can get the rest of
mourned
this now.
Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea, and sent for a giantess to do it. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins. She pushes Balder's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes and the rollers burst into flames. When Balder's wife sees his body carried onto the ship, her heart bursts with grief, and she dies. She's put next to her husband, and the pyre is lit, sending the dead to hell. But even so, the gods cannot accept his death.
You have no time for this. Speed up. Trials to distract you. She will set you up within how they're going to watch you. What if these trials mean nothing? Darkness. Laughing at
It's not my fault the runes are here. What else am I supposed to do? Now I feel like a crazy person talking to the voices.
they are just to tire you out, make you weak before the battle. He was the only one who didn't mind the curse. He loved her so much.
Oh, I have to go. I have to see that from the other side. Great.
Overcome with grief, the gods send Hermod to ride to Hell and ask Hela to let Balder return home. All the gods are weeping, he says. Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see if he is truly missed. If everything in the world will weep for him, he shall go back to the gods. But if even one thing refuses, Balder stays with me. The gods send messengers everywhere. Weep for Balder. Weep him out of hell. And everything wept. Men, beasts, earth, stone, trees, metal, everything. Except for a giantess they find in a cave. Balder was never my friend, she says. Let Hel keep what she has. The Northmen say that the giantess must have been Loki in disguise.
Wow, Loki's a real piece of shit.
What happens to the things he loved?
Okay, then we change back again. Oof.
Darkness within you.
Do you remember the way he looked?
The Northmen tell how the gods punished Loki for Baldur's death. They captured him and took him to a cave. They fetched his 2 sons and turned one into a wolf, and he ripped his brother apart. The gods used Loki's own son's entrails to tie him down, and turned these bonds to iron, and dangled a poisonous serpent over his face, so that its venom would drip onto him. Each time the venom drips onto Loki's face, he writhes in agony. The Northmen say that is the cause of earthquakes. A reminder, perhaps, that if even gods must accept death, then so must we.
Doesn't seem like being a god is that fantastic if you still can die.
What if this is pointless?
What are you doing?
Okay, the last one must be downstairs.
You could make this work.
You keep seeing runes. You see runes everywhere.
Everywhere. What if they're not real? What if they don't actually make sense?
They're a trick.
The gods were lying.
If you think it makes sense, but really the gods are playing with you.
It makes sense in your mind, but it doesn't make sense in the world.
Do you feel safe? The gods loves you, but it
Oh,
doesn't mean anything.
God, how do I angle this to...
Language you don't understand.
Zinbel was right.
You're wasting
like that?
time.
Your
Hey, there we go.
never succeed.
So quick to them.
Wait, now...
Time just delaying minute by minute by minute.
Was it back in the spooky world? Or was it up?
What do you think she's doing?
Yeah.
You're special.
They mean nothing.
Being special.
Puzzle Master. Damn straight.
The gods are just
I even formed
gods that laugh.
a singular wrinkle on my wrinkleless brain after that. Except for pianos, yeah, of course. Piano's like my kryptonite.
Dillion never much cared for the underworld, and looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Zinbel.
You can do it, Senua.
I guess he took after his father, a chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see, and he happened to be blind. She felt safe in Dillion's arms, learned to see the world through his eyes. Slowly, the darkness that had bound her so tightly began to unravel. You're going to fall, careful.
No, she's not. She's not going to fall.
Oh
She's
my
strong.
God.
She's steady. She can do it. You can do it, Senua.
No! No! It's your fault. He's disappeared. You've lost him to the sea. He's gone. You've lost him to it. Just gone to the water.
He never jumped anything, did he?
Senua. Your father cannot understand your darkness. He cannot see through your eyes. No one can. My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight? Would you give up the beautiful world that you, and only you, can see just to be rid of your nightmares? Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have? A gift that makes you so special in my eyes. Just another part of the person I love.
I live for the wilds to protect you from my darkness. Because I love you. But it made it worse. I'm so sorry.
Killing you would be too easy. They're taking your memories to torture you. They're taking inside. You're disappearing one memory.
The only thing that's kind of bothering me about this so far is the like live action bits against everything else. It's kind of, it feels really out of place, and everything in like the whole game is so thematically amazing. When some real life dingus pops up, it's kind of ripping me out of it.
The memories were yours.
I think it was the same with
Nothing is yours anymore. Dillian's disappearing with your memories.
Dirthus, whatever his name is. I'm actually right. Yeah, I wasn't sure to begin with either. The first time it popped up, it was like Dirthus or whatever his name is. It's like there was like this weird filter effect thingy where I couldn't really tell. It sort of looked animated enough, but then it got clearer as you kept seeing him. It was kind of like, ugh, really? Yeah, exactly. It's so, it just like sticks out against everything, even though they try to make it really faint. So blended. I can't really think of any game where it works really well when they try and put real life people in with digital stuff. It always kind of looks odd. But yeah, so far that's the only issue at all I've had with this game. Just a little weird. Hope it doesn't pop up too much.
Northmen say that their all-father.
Yeah, exactly.
Gave his
I feel like it wouldn't be
exchange for a drink from Mimir's well.
that much
The
extra
well of
effort.
Wisdom.
So it'd probably be a bit
In
easier.
blindness,
But anyway.
there can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return. For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
Okay.
Where am I can't see.
Oh, great. Uh-oh.
Who's there?
Can you hear me?
Dillian.
I'm right here. Can't you see me?
Help me.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still. Empty your thoughts.
I was going to say, usually if you're in a pitch black room and you hear someone go, shh,
Tell me what you feel.
run as fast as you can in the opposite direction of where you just had that noise, because you're about to end up in some kind of horror movie.
The breeze.
Good. Then there is a way out.
Or a snuff
Can't tell
film.
where it comes from.
Yes, you can.
The others. The voices. They've gone.
I'm still here.
It's so quiet. So dark.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Listen to your own breath. Feel it rise and fall.
Oh, you know what? Hang on. Let's set the gamma back to default. Yeah, it's a little harder to see. The controller actually vibrates when you're pointing the right direction. That's quite cool. I like that. That's a neat idea.
Be aware of everything.
It's not really that much brighter with that turned up anyway.
Let your senses guide you.
Oh, you get some colour back if you move near the fire. I don't know if that's on purpose.
I think I'm somewhere else now. The breeze has gone.
Use all of your senses. Let the world speak to you. What do you hear?
I hear water.
Go to it.
I've reached the water.
Good. That's your way out. Follow it upstream.
I'm so sorry. I thought I left this all behind.
Don't be sorry. It's not.
I wonder if this is really Dillian.
He was right. It's inside of me. It won't let me go.
Senua. My father. He taught me that the hardest battles are fought in the mind, not the soul. You're no coward. You proved that to me in the warrior trials. This is just another battle. You can beat it.
This isn't your bet. You don't have to help me.
I want to. Besides, you are going to be a great warrior one day. We need people like you.
Okay. I'll do my best.
I know what you're thinking. He's not really you. It seems there's no escaping the past in this place. And so she's forced to relive it. To what end?
It's so weird to be like being talked to by a character in the game, or a voice in the a fucking disembodied voice in the game, giving you like little nudges here and there. It's like, what do you want from me? Creep me out. Sounds like you're licking my ear, for God's sake. Do it more.
There is a house.
Covered in totems. It's always a good sign. The only time that's a good sign is if you put the totems up. Otherwise, you're about to be sacrificed.
I don't know what's inside.
Don't be afraid.
It's like the perfect emote. Ouch. What the fuck is that?
There's something in here.
Do you see it?
No.
Then it
I do.
does not see you. Quietly move past it, one step at a time.
Hate this. Everything, by the way. I think we're reliving some of Senua's
Not following me.
past. I really don't know. It's. I think that's what it is. Piece of shit for people. Oh, good. There's more. Yeah, there was something about Dillian's father being blind. I really don't know. Maybe this is something that happened to her in the past. So surely. What? So far, at least as far as we've made it into Silent Hill, this is a lot more uncomfortable. I feel uncomfortable playing this. Which sounds like a bad thing, but it's actually not. And confused. I mean, I'm confused in Silent Hill just for different reasons. Like, fuck, there's another door that I can't get past. Shit. In here it's like, oh my god, actually what is happening right now? Did you ritualistically sacrifice that person for some kind of monetary gain? That would have been my go-to choice there. Suck you in. Yeah, I mean the story is very interesting for Silent Hill as well. Just we haven't really, I don't think we've really got to that point where there's a lot of it, is there? So as we go, I'm expecting I'll be a bit more into it. Piece together yourself. Yeah, I'm kind of getting that feeling, like, which is fine. Sometimes I don't necessarily like it when games like, here's every bit of the story, and like snap your neck to make sure that you're looking and paying attention. I like stuff that you can interpret on your own. I'm not sure how we avoided all those, but I'm glad we did.
I think I'm in a house.
Oh, good.
It stinks. Of death.
The darkness is testing you. But you are in control.
Oh, good. Better not fall. Don't even with me right now.
A well. There's a well.
Don't turn back. You're getting close.
Ew.
Did you? Help me.
That was walking right towards me. Fuck out of here.
Come to me, Senua.
So, I keep running into like the dead people's hanging limbs. Didn't mean to do that. Just kind of happened.
Is that you? I can see a light.
Yes. I can see you too.
My god.
She could spend hours, days even, trapped within herself, in the dark.
You see me?
Yes.
Your eyes were open, but you were gone.
And when it finally let her go, she could be anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
When it comes for me,
Where are we now?
I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard your voice. You brought me back.
You found your own way back. All you needed was a little help. A little hope.
I think that's all of them. 5 in all. That's 4 in all.
The warrior trials.
With grammar reforged, you will have Odin's blessing to walk, a goddess, into the halls of Helheim and challenge Hela as an equal.
So Dillion was helping me. And the sword will lead me to him. Like when we first met.
Oh, how do I get back around? I mean, you could have just gotten rid of the tree branch, but anyway. Give me a straight shoot. I think the darkness on our arm's gone down a little bit. Not much, but a little.
Dillion gave her the strength to pass the warrior trials, and she saw a way out. To leave her past behind and become a warrior in Dillion's clan.
Go back. It's not safe.
The sword is tainted by the gods of darkness. Leave it.
No. He left it here. He wants me to take it.
You will pay a price for this.
It's kind of auto-scrollerish.
But years later, with Zinbel's parting words still haunting her, the darkness came back with a vengeance. A plague.
Dillion?
Gameplay. Yeah.
My father was not supposed to die like this.
I don't like the combat's really good, but I don't know how much of a focus it is compared to the story.
Do you see it clearly now, Senua? The suffering you've caused.
This is your fault. You brought this plague to us. You have blood on your hands.
Mm-hmm.
They're coming for you now.
They're coming.
Oh, here we go.
Hold your heavy strike. Hold it. Hold the heavy strike. Hold it. Hold your heavy strike. Unleash the sword. She's going to die. No, she isn't.
Come at me, bitch.
The mirror.
The mirror focus is building. It's building.
My sword glows now. What are you gonna do about it? Ow.
Die. You will die.
Oh, you can still dodge. You can dodge while you charge.
You're stronger than me. Focus. Focus now.
That is so much quicker than what we were doing before. 3 hits instead of 70.
There's nowhere to run to.
In the sea of corpses, the corpse waved through itself over the ones I loved. The ship broke up under them. The ship that had sailed from the land of shining fields. Their memorial stone is sacred. Come not here in the sun. Come not with a sword. Come not crying over a naked corpse. Come not with disturbed mind.
Oh. The first time I saw this wall, which I guess is part of like mythology, some mythologies, was in God of War. And I played that when I was pretty young. And I remember being very creeped out by all these like weird, gross hands grabbing Kratos as he climbed out of Tartarus. This is much better. Yeah.
Do you hear the suffering, Senua? Does your precious gift of sight let you see the souls that rot here in this sea of corpses? Do you feel the blood running cold on your skin Do you hear their endless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds? They were once brothers, sisters, and loved ones. And look at what you have done to them. All because you were a coward, because you ran from your curse instead of facing it. When you turned your back on your father, Zinbo, you turned your back on the gods and let the darkness wreak havoc on your people.
Tartar sauce.
Why must they pay for your heresy?
So what, she ran by leaving her weird abusive father?
Come this far, she needs to keep going. Get up quickly!
Oh shit, get up.
She's injured. She can still do it.
Oh my god, there's only 2 hits.
Surprise him! Watch out! It's nearly
Nice.
over. Finish it.
Hey big boy. Bigger boy. Ouch. Oh, you can't dodge in the middle of that one.
He's gone. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Finish this. End it now. The mirror. Focus is coming back. She can freeze. I can't do it. Behind you.
Whoa! Oh, sometimes the roars actually really get me. It so scared me.
Focus. It's the only way. It's finished.
Oh my god. This one's way better. Oh shit.
Who is it? Galena. Where are you?
She's dead just like you, eh?
Do you hear, Senua?
It's
Do you hear the voice of your mother, Galena?
Do they mean
She
dead
calls
inside
to
or
you,
dead
Senua.
dead?
Go to her. Answer her pitiful call.
Because I think we can all relate to being dead inside.
The darkness took her life, and it will take yours.
It's taking
Further and further into it.
surrender to the darkness.
Darkness is here.
Mother! I need you! Help me! You're both dead. You both surrendered to the
And
voices.
your dear beloved mother was powerless against the darkness when it came for her. She too had a sight. She too doubted the gods and let the darkness infest her. But she didn't run. She escaped the only way she knew how. She gave her life to the gods. If only you had done the same, the world would have been spared this horror. It's not too late. She's calling for you. Why don't you join her?
I don't want to. What? Oh shit. Oh no. You're fast.
Get up quick!
Up you get. Come on.
She's injured. She's not gonna make it. Defend yourself.
Oh. Yeah, charged attacks are not super helpful here.
He's down. Finish it. Strike him.
Please don't give me too many more of them. Jesus.
You want it.
Oh, fuck off.
She's ready. Ready. Remember your training. They're winning.
They're winning! Shut up, Karen! You can tell. Oh, fuck.
You finished it. Behind you.
Get out of here, you son of a bitch. Oi. How am I not dead? I'm getting my ass kicked here.
You won. He's defeated. Finish this. Finish this. Focus. Focus. You can do this.
Oh fuck. We both did the same thing. Yeah, fuck you. My god, they are throwing them at me. Ouch.
Behind you. It's nearly over. End it.
It takes so much longer, but it's so much easier. Yeah. Whiff.
Quickly get up. They're coming. She can still do it. Watch out. Fight him. Watch out.
Oh, I don't
Stronger
even.
than you.
I don't think I even need to charge it. I can't tell. Something's going on.
Behind you.
Ouch.
Too slow. Get out. The mirror. Focus is coming back.
Oh my god, more?
Why do you still fight on? Maybe you too should suffer with your brethren in this rot and let your blood seep into the seas and the rivers of hell. Isn't that what you deserve after all you've done?
I still don't know what we've done, or Senua's done. It seems like she got accused of causing a plague, and that's about it.
Why are you fighting with someone who is already dead?
Yeah, mum. Fuck off.
Just look around you. What hope is there for him, even if his soul could be rescued? Do you think he'd thank you for what you have done to him, to his friends, to his father?
Oh my god. I feel like a badass. 10 out of 10 combat. Would recommend just for that. Honestly, it's amazing.
You both surrendered to the voices. The darkness has taken you. Galena and Senua. Galena and Senua. You are lost. There's nothing you can do. You're dead. You're both dead. Mother and daughter dead in the sea of corpses. The voices took her. The voices have taken her. The voices.
Maybe we are dead. Oh, don't look at me. Yuck.
I can't fight it anymore. Not on my own. Where are you, Mother? I want to be with you.
That night, she gave up on her world to follow in the footsteps of her mother, to go to a place where the darkness couldn't reach her.
Senua. Look at me.
Do you hear them? They're calling for me.
We've lost so many. And I've lost my father. I can't lose you.
You said it. I have blood on my hands.
I didn't say that. You've done nothing wrong.
Symbol was right. Everyone will suffer.
Zimbel is a fake. He is a hateful, bitter liar. He's poison. And his words still haunt you. Who do you trust? Him? Or me? Do you still believe in me, Senua? In us? Come back to me. Please. Don't let this darkness come between us.
It looked like she was in a trance.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. He gave her the sword with which to fight in more ways than one. And she gave him her word, never to surrender. All she needed was a little help. A little hope.
I mean, she seems to be getting better. I mean, there's a smile here and there now, which, I mean, doesn't really mean that much, but I think it means she's making progress. Considering what she just went through, literal hell. Oh, fucking whatever that was. I mean, I have to kind of assume that she's seeing it as we are. Hello. Hi voices, welcome back. Missed you. Well.
We're back.
Yep, got that.
We found her. We found you. We thought where have you been? Here she is. Don't worry. We're here to help you. You don't have to do this on your own anymore.
Oh.
We were worried. We're here to help you. You need us. So worried. Silence is lonely.
Did the voices come from her needing to not be alone?
You can trust us.
Slightly terrifying.
Trust us. Senua, it's us. We won't leave you. Don't leave us.
The voices sound like someone's next to me, talking. And
She needs our help. She always does. We found her.
I've never had the
Found you. Here she is. We're back.
the quality of my headphones really come to a point like this, to the fact where
Worry. Make sure.
it sounds like someone's actually in here.
She's safe now. You're always safe with us. She has us.
And I don't know if I like that. I really don't.
So well, Senua. Come so far. Listen, Senua. Listen. You've done so well. Listen to
There's a
us.
door.
You can do it. You can see it. Come on, Senua.
Go away. I'm not listening.
Oh, I mean, I don't necessarily know if voices is a good thing, but they're encouraging you for once instead of being shit and being like, hey, go back, you suck. Yeah, I know, right? It's incredible. And it's kind of showing me how, like, I played games with good sound before, of course, but not this good. And it's kind of showing me how much can come from something so simple as some really well done voices.
I will tell you of a great hero named Sigurd, son of Sigmund, no less. Born after his father's death, Sigurd is cared for by the dwarf Rain. But Rain does not love the boy. Instead, he plans to use him for his own ends. You see, Rain's father possessed a great treasure. given
Really?
him by the
Oh my
gods.
god.
But Rain's
That'll be
brother,
good.
Fafnir, killed his father and took the gold all for himself. Fafnir hid the treasure out on a heath and could not leave it. And from the evil in his heart, he turned into a dark creature. A dragon.
Mm.
Something's behind the door.
What is it?
She can feel it. No.
That's
Turn back.
What's in there?
can't wait to have my head blown off by that quality. Holy
A
fuck.
great beast guards Helheim. Garm is its name, and it knows you are here, Senua. It can smell your stink.
Rude.
What are you afraid of, Senua? How would you say Dillion if you are too much of a coward to step into the shadows?
They can't stop me.
Then do it! The beast is stalking you from the shadows. Your sword is useless here.
That my setups is a bit of an issue. Fucking hell, I could 7+ speakers. Good lord. Oh, this creepy game is really, really good. I agree. It's an amazing game. So far, it's doing really well. Okay, bye, good night. Sleep well. See you next time. Oh, goody.
Fooled. The beast is still still here.
7+ speakers. I would love a really decent... I've had nothing but shitty speakers. Oh.
Do you hear that?
Don't fall for it.
It's me, Senua. It's so loud.
It's not her.
So full of hate.
It's a trap.
I just want to help them. Tell me what to do. Your father wants them to go away. And he only hurts me to silence them. But he's gone.
Okay. Certainly will, Avery.
He says I will die if I go with them. They say that I'm already dead.
5.1. Yeah.
Stop!
There used to
That's why they
be
crawl
these...
through the walls.
Oh, hang on.
Don't
Do you
listen to them.
see them?
Do you see their faces? He's coming. Senua, help me. Help, get me out of here. Don't go.
I'll try.
She shouldn't
This
be
is sound
here.
mixing.
She escaped the darkness. She took her own life to escape it.
Yeah, like at the moment, these are probably the best that I've ever had. The speaker I have at the moment is a shitty $20 thing. That it's got 2 speakers in it. One of the speakers on the left only works when there's a really loud noise. And there used to be these like kits you could buy. Not a kit, but it came with a subwoofer and like 5 separate speakers so you could place them all around. And by the time I could like afford it, they stopped making it. And then the next one that I could actually buy was like another fucking $1,000. I was like, I'm good.
She can't remember when it started. When her mother lost her smile. Her eyes gazing past her towards a world she could not see. This is what happens if you reach for the underworld, he said.
Oh,
It was a lot to take in for a child. And the first time she felt the cold chill of fear. I don't talk much about her father, Sinbel. I suppose I just didn't want to risk upsetting her. But it doesn't matter now, does it?
I guess not.
She'll have to go under. She has to. The torch will go out. Don't.
This doesn't seem like a fantastic idea, not just yet. We'll come back here.
The darkness will come for you.
After I've had a look elsewhere. Yeah, also, to have 7 speakers, where are you going to put them? You'd have to set up a room just for them, right? If you're going to want... have all those set up, you're going to have like 1 in each corner and 1 behind you and 1 in front and whatever else. That's a lot of effort. The money. Most importantly, money. Be worth it though. Oh, fucking fantastic. What's down there? Nothing. Haven't found any of the rune spots yet. Oh my god, this place is massive.
The light won't save her now. She can sense it. She's lighting the torch. It's not gonna help her. She's lighting the torch.
Oh fuck. Ow.
Focus. Her focus is growing. It's coming back.
It used to freeze them fully, and now it doesn't. Only freezes them a little bit. Where'd my torch go?
Take the torch and move.
Oh, I think that's one.
Hidden in plain sight.
Okay.
You have it. Where's the next? Two more to find. I can feel the two more to find. Why are you doing these pointless ones?
I'm guessing there's gonna be one underneath that thingy.
They're meaningless.
Lake,
What have you
underground pool thing.
Save Dillian.
It's just another trial.
It's just another trick.
Just to distract her from her real mission.
You think you know, you don't.
Your mother is don't know anything, or is she?
Dillian is dead. I was gonna say Dillian.
No. Can't open this one either, can I? Okay. I want to go down. Fuck's sake. It's fine. Guess we don't really have a choice. Oh, we can go up as well. I didn't even see that. I'll try up first.
Her torch is going out.
No, it's not. It's gonna run out soon.
She hasn't got much time.
Don't say that.
She's too slow.
It's not going to burn out.
The darkness will come again.
Light, safe freedom.
That's in here somewhere.
She has it.
She did it. She's done it.
Well done.
This place. It reminds her of the isolating, suffocating darkness that she lived through as a young girl.
Jesus.
Imprisoned in her room at night. The faces in the dark, coming through the walls. She once thought everyone could see them. I mean, that's what children say all the time, isn't it? That there are monsters in the dark. By the time she realized that only she could see them, her father, Zinbel, could see the monster in her.
Her father was a druid, apparently, too, I think. So, I don't know if that means anything.
She can do it.
So what you could do here is pass the
The light's gone out.
the torch through the
Get through it as quick as you can.
grate instead of letting it go out. Just a thought.
Run and get to the light. Get to the light. Stop. You have to rest here.
Bloody water now. I don't think it is. I think it's just. I think that's just the light.
Found the runes.
To when as you're being chased. But it could be though.
Look. Fire. How will she get it?
Fire. She has to
No,
go towards it.
I need to get a torch. There we go.
Where's the torch? Take it. It'll keep you safe. You can see now she can find the room. She can find it. The light. See it.
Yeah, it is a bit. Like your schizophrenia. Yeah. Yeah, it really does.
The light will guide you.
It just... It's kind of... I don't know what... We might play until the end. I don't know how much longer there is left in this, but I really want to see what's at the end. I want to know what's going on.
The dwarf's sole desire is to possess this dragon's accursed treasure.
And I don't know if it's going to be like, this is all real, or it's all in her head, or what.
The story of Fafnir's gold, and the good-hearted hero promises to slay the dragon if Rain would forge a strong sword for him. Sigurd remembers that his father once possessed a sword given to him by Odin. Odin broke the sword to bring about Sigmund's death, but Sigurd's mother still has the pieces. And so Rain reforges the famous sword. Sigurd uses the sword
like?
to avenge his father, and then he and Rain go in search of Fafnir.
Yeah, I was thinking that, like, it's a toss-up back in ye olde times, I guess, whether or not if you could see things other people couldn't or whatever. It would be a toss-up between being burned on a stake or, like, being called an oracle or something.
Peace is crawling into your mind, searching for weakness.
But it seems like, I don't know...
Your mother, and used her to trap you in here.
This voice keeps saying that we've done something.
I don't remember.
Or Senua's done
I was
something.
only 5.
But the only thing...
They told me she escaped the darkness. That she's with the gods.
Yeah, she killed herself, Senua.
But what if they lied? What if the darkness took her and trapped her here?
Oh. So, yeah, I'm not a... Well... I'm not a big fan of the "it was all a dream" thing. I don't know. Well, I guess depends how it's done. If it's like, bam, fuck you. So it was all in her head. So, well,
The dragon Fafnir is so large and deadly that it would be impossible to kill him face to face.
Holy gods of witchcraft. Yeah. I mean, they're right. I, for one, can summon fireballs in my hand and throw them like nobody's business. It's not because of the crippling depression.
When Fafnir slithers overhead, Sigurd sinks his sword into the dragon up to
Yeah, it was all a dream. Makes me want to go back in time and stop myself from consuming that piece of media. It's such a bullshit thing. It makes everything like completely worthless. And I'm glad it doesn't happen too much anymore.
And he takes the treasure.
She hated it, yeah. We had an old lady English teacher, and she was the same. She's like, if you ever use "and it was all a dream" in any of these assignments, I will fail you instantly. And we got the message pretty loud and clear. And yeah, that made me laugh. I hated it already back then, but she took it to a whole new level. Anyway, I'll be back. I'm just gonna duck to the bathroom real quick. What's going on? Solid Dream by our teacher. Like this it wasn't is it Lost? I've never watched Lost, but didn't that all end with like, oh, and it was all a dream or something? Something similar along those lines? So yeah, exactly. It's all. I have the disc and I have a proper PS1, and it's all definitely physically copied here. I have. Upscale shit. Early Purgatory. Oh right. I heard Lost was like another one.
The beast is coming.
Oh fuck me. Oh my god. It's acceptable. Should have watched it by now. Oh no.
It's over.
He dropped his head.
Without his head, you will never bring his soul back. His fate is sealed. Now it can see you at your weakest. The time you suffered as a child at the hands of your father Zindo while you pined for Dillion. Do you remember that darkness, Senua? The beast is bringing it back.
Actually,
Why did you leave me?
Still don't know what this that voice called itself a shadow, but that's
It's spreading.
it. I don't know if it's friend or foe or what.
Father's keeping me away from the others. Away from Dillion. I won't give up. I'm not going to rot in here. I'm going to find Dillion.
Yeah, probably want to go and grab his head. I feel like that's kind of important. This was sweet nothing's real. Yeah, buy this game, chuck some headphones on. Done. Get all the sweet nothings you can handle. Sorry, 2 seconds. Just pause it here. So do I. Oh yeah, of course. Are you getting the sweet nothings in your ear? It's the best part of this game. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Wow. Kind of annoying we have to go all the way down now. Oh, great. Audio cancer. See if they're whispering in your ear. Yeah. It would have to be something along the lines of the crunching one. The one that doesn't, when you don't like someone. Oh. Why is this purple? Misophonia. Has to be something along those lines. Because I feel like that's the same kind of thing, right? You get those weird, gross noises and also the like ASMR-y things. Yeah, there really is. Take your pick and someone's scared of it. Oh.
Take him down! Take him down now!
Ouch. Oh fuck. Ah, fuck off. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Mercury cigarette. Fear of being observed by a duck. Oh my god, I've heard of that one. Couldn't agree more for it. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, I guess some phobias definitely, I think, are worse than others, though. And there's like different degrees, right? Some people have like a really adverse reaction, whereas others have just like a mild discomfort, you know? They used to, but that didn't last very long. Now they come in like waves of 10. Yeah, I know misophonia isn't a phobia, but for some people, for me, it makes me angry sometimes. Where some ASMR makes me like recoil, and I hate the sound of people eating. That makes me genuinely mad. But I don't think that's really classed as a phobia. Where's this guy? I forgot where I was going with this. Yeah. Sensitivity. Yeah, I think you're right there. It's more reaction to something. Oh, there we go. That might be it. No? Have I gone the wrong way? But in saying that, like animals and stuff, I've watched videos of animals eating really crunchy stuff, and that's fine. I can deal with that any day. It's just when it's so many other noises set me off. It's awful. I think eating is probably the biggest one. And there's some people there's some people like I was watching a video and someone said, you know, it's my issue. It's not anyone else's fault. It's like, no, hang on a second. If you're with someone who's eating like a fucking farmyard animal, I'm not accepting It's not my fault for being aggressive about this. This is your fault for eating like an animal. Anyway, this is very clearly it, but I guess I need to get to the like exact right angle. There we go. Synesthesia. How do you even say that? Synesthesia? What and how they're eating? Yeah. You hear green and taste loud and stuff. Sound triggers colors to appear. Really? Oh my god. I didn't know that was a thing. That's really interesting. Certain sounds trigger certain colors to appear. Wow. What are those fucking cats doing to my door? Jesus. I don't know if you can hear that, but if you can hear like a banging noise, that's my cats attacking my fucking door for whatever reason. Some numbers have different colors. Wow. Learn something new every day. That's what they're doing right now. They're having a fucking party on. I've got a cat scratchers on my door, and like, I think they might be fighting over it. That might be what's happening.
Zimbo was trying to save her from the darkness.
Oh my god, it's still a fair ways down. Oh shit.
She should have known.
Although Sigurd kills the dragon, Rian wants to keep Fafnir's gold all for himself. Rian also wants the strength and wisdom of the dragon, so he drinks its blood and asks Sigurd to roast
like
Fafnir's
Resident
heart.
27 now and then.
Sigurd
Seems
does
pretty
so,
special to me.
but when he touches the roasted heart to see if it is done, he burns his finger. Without thinking, he licks his finger and tastes the dragon's blood. In that moment, he understands the language of birds and hears them talk nearby.
Okay.
The beast is there.
Interesting correct connection. Cat scratch fever. So. Oh, I need to go across somehow.
Where is she going?
Uh-oh.
Faster, faster, keep going, keep going. Stop.
Bird is what? Yeah, apparently you can just understand birds by just tasting some dragon's blood. Seems legit.
Sigurd's newfound power lets him hear the birds speak, and they say, Sigurd should eat the heart himself. Rian wants Fafnir's gold. Sigurd should kill Rian before Rian kills him. Sigurd should find Brynhild the Valkyrie, who sleeps an enchanted sleep.
Oh shit.
Sigurd heeds the bird's advice. He kills Rian, eats Fafnir's roasted heart, and takes Fafnir's treasure. And he embarks on a new quest. To ride to Hinderfell and find Brynhild the Valkyrie.
There's no light on the other side. How am I supposed to not die? Very clearly I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. How long can I run before I get eaten?
Faster, faster, keep going, keep going. Stop! You can't get through. She has to do it. Force it. Get up! Get up!
There we go. Hey, my guy. Here's open it. No. We got the rune to find to open it. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Oh shit, the stuff's gone back up our arm. Ugh. That's not fair.
Where is she going? Faster, faster, get through. She has to do it. Force it. Get up! Get up!
What categories is this? Like, what type of game is it? I have no idea. Psychedelic RPG. Actually, I want to have a look, now that you mention that, I want to have a look and see what it actually is. Atmospheric, psychological, and female protagonist. That's what it said as. Yeah, fair. I guess it's pretty bare bones. I'd probably put some like thriller, maybe horror, maybe not that. Maybe I wouldn't go that far. Right. So. What the fuck? Where do I go then? If I can't make it through... Oh, really? Do I just have to crawl through faster? Okay then, I guess. Yeah, there's a fire on the other end there. I can't keep dying either. As much as it's fairly self-explanatory. Oh fuck. Yeah. The corruption is getting very, very close. And at the start of the game was like, hey, if it reaches her head, we have to restart. And I'll be fucked if we're doing that. Is there another way? Maybe that's where we came from. Oh wait, no, we dropped down, didn't we? Where's this go? Well. I just had to use my teeny tiny little brain. Big surprise there. Alright, so then we can do it again from the other side.
She's got light on the other side.
Oh, the voices read my mind. Who would have thought?
What's she thinking? She's going to get there.
I guess maybe the idea is that you see this light here and connect 2 and 2. Took me a bit longer. Oh, fuck those noises. I think the other reason I'm not a bit more scared at the moment is because I know you can't take your weapon out until there's a fight. So it makes me feel a little bit better.
Stop! Get up! Get up! What are you doing?
Maybe, yeah. The way we got it at the very start of the game was she basically said, like, you've taken Dillion, give him back to me, I won't resist anymore. And then the stuff sprang up on our hand. So I guess it could be, yeah. Again, I don't know if it's
Faster, faster, keep going. Stop!
like a literal darkness, it's like a corruption of some kind, or if it is literally just a metaphorical kind of corruption. It's so fucking hard to tell what's real and what's not, which is, I mean, it's good, but very confusing. But now I feel like I can't really. I'm gonna have to be extra careful. I don't know how much further it's gonna go from that part in her arm to her brain. That's good. That's good. Yeah.
Dillion. She can't help but think of him. A tender guiding flame in a world so black. The longer it burned, the more she convinced herself that there was nothing beyond its reach. How little separates us from what we fear.
Keep the torch alight.
Sigurd learns that Brynhild had once disobeyed Odin, and so he had her punished, stuck her with a sleep thorn, and put her body within a rampart of burning shields.
Oh my god.
Only a man who knew no fear would ever reach her. But like me, Sigurd is fearless and passes through the flames, just as I did.
Oof.
And wakes the sleeping warrior girl. She teaches him the secret wisdom of runes, namely victory runes, ship runes, runes for persuasion, runes for truth, runes for healing and help, runes for perception and power. Like Sigurd, the greatest young warrior of the north, you must learn the secrets of the runes
great.
to fight amongst the gods in hell.
I'm getting Tomb Raider vibes from this.
I hear you. I'm coming for you. I'm coming.
Oh shit. Faster! For fuck's sake.
Dillion, I see you. The beast has Dillion. No.
Give me back the head.
I warn you, Senua. I smell your
No.
You betrayed your god.
I am.
Oh, is that voice the beast?
Turn your back on me. That is why Dillion will
So, I don't think I've seen that one. Bring it.
come into my shadow.
Oh, this is scary. Oh. Oh fuck, that's a lot of damage. It's not doing anything. Where you going, you big little scaredy cat? To be anything and nothing. Yeah, well, I think the deep voice is the beast, but what was he doing with us the whole time? Why was he encouraging us at some points and not at others? I don't know if that makes sense. I can't even see myself. What's going on? Tail something. Maybe. You can't damage him if it's not a heavy attack. I think we just got... The bosses take so many hits, I think we just have to beat the shit out of him until the end of time. Well, hopefully not. There we go. Oh, is its jaw coming unhinged? Or is that my imagination? Oh, I didn't actually mean to do that. Oopsies.
Surprise him!
So you free it? Yeah, I guess. Like, ouch. There we go. Tamed the beast. Got achieve.
People think of evil as an unnatural, invisible force, and so invoke the gods for protection. But evil can come from the hand behind the gods. A familiar hand, cold and cruel.
That whole floor is made of people.
He tried to fix her with his rituals, kept her trapped in that hole. She couldn't say which was worse. The darkness. Or the monster that her father had become. She couldn't fight them both. And so she left. Headed for the one ray of light that shone down on her. If she had stayed, she wouldn't have survived. Maybe Dillian would still be alive.
I'm so sorry, my love.
She will save his soul. Even if this time she can't save her own.
Just doesn't look right.
Forgive me, Senua. I know you have no reason to trust me anymore.
Shadow, listen.
But believe this, it was my mission to make you hate. To hate the darkness with a passion so great it would focus your mind on this quest. So without it, I feel you left those slack.
Right.
This time I wanted to protect you from the truth that would have destroyed you a long time ago. But you have conquered your darkness at every turn. You deserve to see behind the veil of darkness.
Then take me to the
wants
mountain.
her to trust him.
As deep as we can go.
I won't stand in your way.
She has to trust him.
You will not survive what is in there.
Oh, great. So the shadow was helping us in a way the whole time, I guess. In a very roundabout, go fuck yourself way, but still. Well, this looks fun.
Mother, I won't let the darkness trick me again.
I mean, it seems like we're beating it.
I know
I don't...
he's safe with the gods.
Beating the darkness, even though it is
Feel Hela's
creeping
gaze,
up our arm.
searching for secrets inside of me. Secrets that even I can't see. I'm not here to fight my past. I'm here for Dillion. I will fulfill my vow, whatever the cost.
The Northmen say the world will come to an end. They call this Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. First, there will be a terrible winter, 3 years long. Then, mankind will turn on itself. Brothers will fight each other to the death, and people will forget what they owe their kindred. Times will be hard. Crimes will be great. It will be an age of axes and swords. The wind will blow through abandoned halls. Wolves will walk where children played. The world will fall into ruin.
Well, you don't really see where it is. I get the idea that it's like an island of some kind. And we're here to bring back Dillion. He was basically turned into... well, is that the eagle thing? He was killed anyway. So we're here to bring him back to life from... we have to bargain with Hela to get his soul back. Oh, there we go. But whether or not... I don't really know where this place is, because if it's an island, it's a fucking big island. With a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, I don't know where we are. The underworld, maybe? I don't know if the game talks as if all these realms are real. So I guess a trip to the underworld isn't that big of a deal. Oh, I'm stuck. I was. Oh yeah, I'm definitely stuck now. Oh my fucking god. I'm stuck up against this rock or whatever's behind me. That's the other option too, we are just inside our own head. I don't know which makes more sense really. Neither, actually. It's all batshit insane.
How will she do it? What will she do? How's she going to find his actual soul? Where does Hela keep the souls?
Jeez, we are not moving. We're really slow. But maybe it's all attached, maybe it's a bit of both. Intermingling. Fuck, who knows.
No one can bargain
Most likely. True, yeah. Oh, she might, yeah. There's just so little in the way. They don't give you anything, but like tiny pieces to put it together yourself. I don't think we'll know exactly what is happening until like the end.
Of course she is, no matter what she does. She can see it. The bridge. She can't cross the bridge. It's broken. She has to fix it. It's too dangerous. She's done it before. You have to fight her. Be powerful. The final battle.
Oh, we must be pretty close to the end then.
Yes, it is.
This isn't just.
To read up on it, yeah, that's, yeah.
Mother, you showed me how to see further. To see the hidden wonders in our world and explore new paths into the unknown. To lead so that others may follow, or to warn so that they may avoid. That is our gift and our duty. I'm not going to look away in fear anymore.
Yeah, so like an oracle.
She can do it. She can still see the secrets.
Okay, so that's that one. They've got like most of it done.
She must see. She has the sight. She can see their secrets.
So let me stream.
Northmen say
Yeah,
the gods will fight
I don't know if
us
there'll be an
at
like if
They're
I had to finish it an hour ago or so. I don't know if there'd be enough of this to carry on,
which gives him good counsel.
so we might as
The
well
land
finish
of the
it.
giants will thunder with the sound of their army on the move. The gods will assemble. The dwarves will leave their stones. The frost giants will come from the east. The Midgard serpent will turn up the waves. Eagles will scream and tear at the corpses with their yellow beaks. The ship of the dead will set sail.
Oh, there we go. I mean, it could be about the end of the world too. There's been they keep or Durst or Dunth Durant. How easily I forget the names. He's talked about Ragnarok a lot, so it could have something to do with that too. I'm just grasping at straws, though. I have literally no idea.
The
So,
Northmen say
1,
that
2,
at
3, 4,
Ragnarok,
5,
the
6.
gods will
I've
place a
missed 6
ship
of those.
full of their foes, which
Whoops.
Loki has steered to Asgard. It carries the fire giants, the wolf that will eat the sun, and all kinds of dark creatures. Surt will join them with his sword of fire. The cliffs will crash. Trolls will walk the land. Men will tread the road to hell, and the heavens will split open.
Cool. Oh, we can go up even further. Right, what's here though? Ooh, big old monster. Actually, they haven't said what these are either. I'm guessing they're the Northmen, but I don't. Other than that, I don't really know. Ouch. Oh, there's 2. That's good. Shit.
She's hurt. She's injured. She won't make it.
Oh, I'm very injured. Oh, for fuck's sake. I ran right into that one.
She's injured. She can still do it.
I see you there, you son of a bitch.
You're stronger than him.
Start a set of assault racks, power management systems, systems. Oh my god. Sounds kind of cool. Oh shit. Scientific approval. It's always the best kind. It's getting rarer and rarer these days. There we go. Bridge fully done, maybe? Nowadays anyway. I don't know, I think I'm not a big fan of higher education in the fact that like I approve of attaining more knowledge, but the way it's become business oriented, like it's all just to make money off people. I feel like they're just making up new degrees to squeeze more cash out of people. China's evidence most often. Well, yeah, that's a, like from what I've heard, more and more you're being paid the same to do more and more in your jobs these days. I work for myself, so it's different.
Flames will play against the
Not
sky.
much, but
The heavens
still.
and earth and all the world will be burned. All the gods will be dead, and the warriors of Valhalla and the people everywhere.
Okay, what the fuck?
Senua, prepare yourself for Ragnarok, for it is nigh.
Oh, I guess Ragnarok hasn't happened yet, but it's about to. Well, that's a good sign. I have one thing afterwards. Well, yeah. So then, like, what's the point? What's the point of getting this hyper-specialized degree if it's not really that useful? So then you've got to go back, get another degree, or, you know, I don't know. I'm not a... oh, shit. I wonder what the fuck. Oh, I guess are we gonna fight Hela? Oh, fuck that. Oh, fuck off. Run around a circle like that. Oh, I'm really wounded. Very slow. Maybe, yeah. If I mean, if there's a cry for it, then it makes a bit more sense. I don't know. I hear tech jobs are kind of all over the place lately, like programming and anything to do with that sort of section. Oh, that's fuck off. Really? Oh my god. It's actually pretty, it's fairly hard to die. I mean, you really have to fuck it up. Which is good, because I don't want to redo much. But yeah, maybe specialization is what they're after now. Oh. Stop spawning behind me, you fuckers. Programming as well. Yeah, I can't imagine it's going to be far off. I don't know how I don't know how advanced AI has gotten, but eventually it will be, and it's going to put a lot of people out of work. I guess it depends how far they want to take that to, because you're going to have to pay an AI, are you? If it's going to specifically handle programming. But then, how intelligent do you need to make an AI to program other things? That's a rabbit hole that I don't know if my brain can handle at the moment. Well, wasn't there all that stuff that came out when automated cars were becoming a thing, where they were programmed to choose whether, and I don't know if this is true or not, they were programmed to choose the driver's life over whoever was in front. So it was like a bit of a scandal, I think, where there was an accident with a self-driving car and it killed some people, like ran them over fully, because the car had like deemed it the safest option or something. Or there was like a bug that made it think that. I don't know. But yeah. That's a very a rabbit hole, really. It's hard to tell where that all goes. Because at the moment, isn't it, you have to have, it can't be fully self-driving, or it has to have some human interaction or something. We don't really have them that much here because our roads are really shit, and most of our roads aren't really, well, they're not good enough to have self-driving cars be that reliable. Because most of the roads are out in the fucking middle of nowhere. And even the roads that aren't are garbage. So many enemies, holy shit. Woof.
The path to Hella.
Expect from an AI. Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. I don't think, well, you put it into perspective. If you're behind the wheel of your car now, say you have a car, whatever car it is, you see, for whatever reason, there's someone in the road. You're on like the narrowest, I don't know, road in the world, and there's a tree that's going to kill you, or there's a person in the road that if you hit them, you'll live. I don't know the answer. There is no answer to that. Varies differently to person, I suppose, but it's pretty much the same thing. What do you expect the AI to choose? You're literally you're moving that choice from you to an AI who's presumably going to be programmed to protect the driver. So it'll make a choice, but it just won't have the feeling behind it. It'll make a logical choice.
We'll all die someday. And when everyone's gone, even the gods will die.
This seems like crazy. Yeah, I think there's a lot of fear mongering around AI, which I'm kind of over fear mongering just in general. Because it seems to, I don't know, just gets out of control. And I'm just over it.
I'm sorry. I didn't ask you to be a part of me. If you don't want to die with me, then leave me alone.
Oh, that's fucking weird. Okay.
I don't
I'm excited for like the potentials of AI, but I know like a lot of people aren't and are scared of it, but I don't care at this point. I'm not interested in progress being halted because some people are scared.
We only have each other now. Don't abandon me.
Everyone suffers. They were right about me.
Were they though?
Listen to me, not them.
They were afraid. Like children scared of the dark.
So was I.
They made up monsters to fill the void. That doesn't make them real.
They made them real.
No!
Follow your soul and let go of the Senua of old. For there lies your weakness, and the darkness will find it.
So that was that another portion of her psyche or her soul? Was that the voices?
It's not like the old stories, is it? The noble warrior facing evil in search of victory and honor. Clear dividing lines. No.
Hypocrites. But yeah, take your
This
pick,
case is
honestly.
not quite like that.
Take your pick. It's, yeah.
It knows that true torment
Smells too much.
lies within.
You know what? If I can avoid driving ever fucking again, I don't care if my car has a mind of its own and runs over children 10 times a day. I am taking that self-driving car. I fucking hate driving with a passion.
Feet cannot escape. This is her hell.
By the way, yeah. There's something. Yeah, I can't stand. Oh fuck. Okay, there's some red symbols there. I don't know how. Shit. I don't care. Give me the self-driving car, blood and all. Driving is just an unnecessarily aggravating thing for me. Traffic just... Yeah, true. Yeah. But yeah, I probably should rephrase that. The traffic, if there's no one else on the road, it'd be fine. Because there's so many dickheads who can't drive properly. I'm sick of getting almost run off the road. No one is not quite on topic, but I've been run off the road since I brought my car maybe 10 fucking times, or nearly run off the road.
Be like this. Don't know what Senua.
It's Hella. That's what Hella looked like. What the fuck? Who's that?
You see it, Senua. You see the darkness, faces fear and suffering. You can see it.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god.
I remember it clearly now.
She has nothing to fear anymore. The gods have saved your mother. Through my hand.
You killed her.
It is the will of the gods.
Fuck the gods! You did this to her! Why?
This is what happens when you listen to the voices of the underworld. They crawl into your soul and rot you from the inside.
Wait, is the shadow her father?
Gods like your mother, and the darkness will come for you too. You understand, son?
I do understand. You cursed me with your own madness. I was just a child. You created this darkness! You created this darkness so you could hide behind it!
Only suffering brings salvation. It is the way of the gods.
That's so fucking creepy.
It was all a lie. You are a lie! She didn't defy the gods. She defied you. And so you killed her.
You didn't pray to the gods. You prayed to your mother. Your mother, who was too weak to fight the darkness and abandoned you.
You tortured her. You killed her. You are the darkness.
Those rituals, the years of isolation, the pain that still haunts you. It was the only way to fight the curse within you.
Oh shit.
The darkness is inside you that will destroy you.
You're a liar!
No, Senua. The darkness is here. You cannot wish it away. And it will watch as you draw the last dying gasp.
I won't let you kill me.
So, what was she like? Abused into thinking that she had this darkness inside her? It sounds like that's part of it, but is it also that she has like special sight? Because it seems like it's all kind of part of the whole, not just one thing. I'm so confused. Might have to watch one of those ending explanation things after this. Oh my god, okay. They are not holding back, there's so many enemies. We can kill them a bit quicker, but holy shit.
Watch out.
Oh, the voice is still here.
Watch out.
Oh, fuck.
Watch out.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, I'm stuck.
Behind you.
There's too many enemies! Oh my god.
Behind you. I can see through your darkness. You're a liar and a murderer. And if you really are Hela, then I have a sword here that can kill a god.
Look at you backwards to wallow in your miserable past. You're making a mistake searching for Dillian. The same mistake that killed him in the first place.
Oof.
I'm trying to save you from yourself. You said that it is a lie. The plague of darkness, the butchering of Dillian by the Norsemen. You saw it yourself.
You told everyone I was cursed. They believed you. I believed you.
Tell me, Senua, where is Dillian's soul if the darkness is alive? How you saved him?
He's here. I know he's here. Dillian, I know you're here. Hold on. I'll find you.
Oh no. Oh, there's someone behind me too. Didn't see that. Do you wanna maybe fuck off? Oh, Crow Boy. Getting on my nerves. I'm doing very well.
Dillian! Where is he? You're trying to trick me again with your lies. I know he's here. You took him from me. You have him.
Dillian is gone. Dillian is dead. Let him go.
Behind you.
I'm warning you.
For what? What can you do to me that you haven't already?
You betrayed
Fight
the
me.
gods in search
Come
of
on.
Dillian, in search of love. Look where that's got you.
Behind you.
Let go of your battle. Let go of redemption. Let
Be careful.
go of Dillian.
Behind you.
Don't let your darkness hurt anyone else.
Oh, fuck off. Oi! Get out of here. Creepy fucking half-burned, possibly mother thing. Really? Yeah, we're not looking so good, I just noticed. Nearly our entire body's covered in the darkness. But probably like a million. The way we're going for the moment. Like a lot.
Watch out.
Ouch.
Careful, Senua.
Weird fight music.
Let go,
Yeah.
Senua.
Kind of the Viking way.
Stop. You're killing yourself.
Oh, I see. I don't know if we can win this fight. Because they keep spawning.
Watch out. Careful, Senua. Behind you.
Holy fuck. This is a lot.
Watch out. Let go. Go, Senua.
Or maybe, no, maybe we are supposed to win this. There's just a lot of them. Or not. Fuck. I don't think we were going to win that. We killed so many of them. We're best friends. Oh, that sounds really cool. Oh, and it's fairly depressing then? Jesus. It's burnt. Yeah, I think it's meant to represent her mother, who I guess got burnt at the stake.
You're alive. And there's no doubt. Then you never took him from me, did you? And I can't save Dorian. Is that what you want me to believe? After all you've done to me? And to him? You're not a lie, but you're a liar! You crawled into me to confuse me and deceive me. But I know this. I know you have him. I'll give you my life. make it. I'll be a slave for you. I'll fight with you at Ragnarok. If you release it. I've got nothing left. No fear. No hate. No quest. Nothing. And you will have no power over me.
Well, I guess that's the answer then. After all that, she dies.
I learned the hard way to not be afraid of death, Senua. Because a life without loss is one without love.
And hand. Yeah.
You turn your back on death, and all you can see is the shadow that it casts. The longer you hide from it, the longer the shadow grows until all you can see is darkness. When our time comes, we must look death in the eye and embrace it as a friend. Only then can we let go of our fear. And emerge from our darkness.
Oh my god, that's so fucking gross.
Never forget what it is like to see the world as a child, Senua. Every autumn leaf is like a work of art. Every rolling cloud a moving picture. Every day a new story. We too emerge from this magic, like a wave from the ocean, only to return to the sea.
What just happened?
Do not mourn the waves, the leaves, and the clouds. Even in darkness, the wonder and the beauty of this world never leaves us. It is always there, waiting to be seen again.
Resurrection happened. Yeah, I guess.
Oh no. Oh. It's the rot. The darkness is back. The darkness is working. Wait. 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 What is it? It feels... It's different. It feels... It's okay. Is it okay?
This is where my story once began. And so it has to end here. Because I cannot see further than this.
Follow us. We have another story to tell.
My friend. Go with her. This now will be your story to witness. Goodbye.
I know it's hard to tell how mixed up you
What?
feel. Hoping what you need is behind every door.
What?
Each time
Right.
you get hurt, I don't want you to change. Everyone has hopes. You're human after all. The feeling sometimes wishing you were someone else. Feeling as though you never belong.
Okay. So I guess there's some sort of like acceptance of death in there and stuff. I really need to skip these so I can go to the bathroom. I'm like busting. I don't want to like skip it. I don't want to go and leave these running in case something happens, but I'm like, I've been drinking lots of water today. Can I like tab? I can, but it still goes. Let me look up if there's anything after the credits.
Well, this is something else. Who would comprehend? But some that do lay claim divine purpose blesses them. Well, that's not what I believe.
Okay, there's nothing after this, so I'll be back. Okay, the credits are still going. I'm gonna look up. So I think that there is another, like it doesn't change the ending, but it gives you like an extra. Oh. Chapter selection. Right. Well, I'm not going to go back through and search for them because, my god, they'll take forever. Hellblades. Monster. Oh, so you just get an additional scene with Druth. Wow. Right, here we go. Ending explained. Let's see what this says. Story of lots of trauma. Yeah. Senua suffers from psychosis. Series voices of Senua's furies. She believes are the result of a curse placed on her. Right. Ending, please. Okay. This isn't a fucking opinion piece, dipshit. Just fucking. Oh, I hate with a passion when they do shit like that. Oh, fuck off. So I guess it's a lot of it is just her coming to terms with her grief, essentially. So that was burned at the stake. She was killed by townspeople led by Senua's father, who thought he was saving her. Yeah. Right. So that's Hella is essentially her mother, I guess. If you get all the law stones, Druth reveals that he was lying to Senua throughout the story. He reveals that he tried to broker peace between his people and the Northmen after they took him as a slave, but instead, after being tortured, he led the Northmen right to them. There's another part of it. He also reveals that her own people were betrayed by one of their own. Describes a man in black who sounds suspiciously like Senua's own druid father. It is not the gods who cause so much suffering, he concludes. It is those close to us. Okay. Major themes Senua must deal with. 1 second, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so it's. I think it's essentially she suffers from a form of psychosis, and that whole escapade is her coming to terms with everything. This voice is still. Cool. Well, hey. This instance is indicative of Senua coming to terms with loss and with death, not her own but Dylan's. Even though the game is framed as a journey to retrieve Dylan's soul, it ends with Senua's acceptance of the fact that such a thing was never possible, that her beloved was already beyond her grasp. So, were we in a real place then, or was that all in her mind? Well, I have to know that at least. Fight your demons and that's it. Well, yeah, literally fight your demons. Was it real? Is Hellblade based on a true story? Yep, really happened. So this is really happening, kind of like Silent Hill. Oh, there we go. A lot of people drew, or I guess some people drew the Silent Hill comparison as well. Mixture of the two. Yeah, see, to me, that makes the most sense. The mixture of the two. Maybe she really did go to the underworld, but objectively real. Like having an in-game carrying following her, seeing the monsters, blah blah blah. So something to emphasize. Yeah. So the consensus seems to be that it's a bit of both. And also someone's talking about Boardwalk Empire. What the fuck? See, I think the headcanon I'm gonna accept is that it was both. The fact that, like it says here, Senua really went to the underworld, slew a couple of Norse gods and made a bargain with Hela, but it just ended up being a way for her to comprehend everything. Well, they never really say, and I like supernatural stuff better than I like normal stuff, so I'm going to go with that one. There's also this featurette here. We're not going to watch that because it's apparently like nearly half an hour long. And yeah, I mean, if you want, you can watch that on your own. But yeah, I mean, I guess you guys don't really need to play this, but I recommend this. This is a very good game. Unfortunately, we missed quite a few lore stones, but I mean, I'm okay with that. I'm not a completionist in any stretch of the word. Well, I guess now I didn't expect that to be a one-shot wonder. So I guess we'll find... There is another one similar. I think it's fairly story-focused, is like Plague's Tale. I don't know if I've got that one, though. I have a lot of stuff in my Steam library that I would like to kind of get through, because a lot of it's good. I just haven't really had much time to like sift through it and find the stuff that's... Because as much as I like Humble Bundle, you do sometimes get some average games. So I guess we'll start sifting through them. Other than that, I think I got an email today about another key. I haven't had a chance to look at it yet either. But we may play that again. Well, not again. We'll play it. It's a new one. We'll play that tomorrow, maybe. And then keep going with Dishonored and whatever else. That was a long one. Good lord. It's 12. Oh, fuck. It's 10 past 12. Average, yeah. Average. I don't want to be mean by saying bad, but some of them... Anyway. Just like, I'm not getting paid to play them, so... yeah, well... On that kind of weird end note, whatever was going in the end there, I think we'll call it for tonight. So, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Thanks to Nita Tickles for the follow. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your night or day, whichever it is. Stay safe. And I'll see you tomorrow for something a little bit less depressing, I hope. Anyway, yeah, I'll see you when I see you. Okay, bye-bye.